welcome to tonight's stream. I want to pick up with more of Assassin's Creed 2. So, when last left off, we need to win some carnival games to get a golden mask. And we also need to figure out where 16 puzzles are. So, let's start with the closest one.
Signori! This may be the easiest challenge yet, or the hardest. A game of charisma and charm. Step right up, step right up! Who shall win the prize? Welcome! Gentlemen, whether you win or lose, this will certainly be your favorite game of the day. Ladies? Here's how the game is played. All the ladies in the district have ribbons. Your job is to obtain them. Whoever has the most before my hourglass runs out is one step closer to winning the golden mask.
Alright. Obtain more ribbons in the competition from the ladies of Carnival. I'm guessing steel.
Hello.
Okay, yep, just straight up steel.
Come stai?
Have anything for me, belle mie? Mind if I join you?
Bello ragazzo.
You're all looking lovely this afternoon. Could I trouble you for a ribbon?
Let's keep going. We certainly got plenty of time. There's only 2 left, so as long as we don't get into combat, should be fine.
Bello ragazzo.
You're all looking lovely this afternoon. Could I trouble you for a ribbon?
Okay, they just let it go.
We have a winner! You have more ribbons than any man here. You've proved yourself a favorite of the ladies and are now one step closer to the greatest prize of all time.
Alright, that's one down.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to
Let's go to the one down south there. I wonder which this one is.
Who's next? Step right up. Try for the best time. Can you beat your neighbors? Who shall win the prize?
Race?
Welcome, benvenuti. Are you ready to test yourselves with a game of speed and endurance? Many challenges lie in your path. The game is simple, but finishing it, near impossible. Start when you're ready. The first contestant to beat the course record is one step closer to the golden mask.
Alright, beat the race time. And they're off. Finish the race and beat the speed record set by last contestant. I love this music. I can see where we're supposed to go, it all works out. When I gotta check the mini map and then hope to know where we go. Now we got a minute, we got 10 out of 16 down, and it should be fine unless they really start spacing them out. Case in point. Straight ahead, 30 seconds. 2 and first round. Yeah, nice and simple.
The winner! You've proven yourself the fastest and strongest in Venezia. You are now one step
I know that's
closer
straight
to the
because
grand
he's right
prize.
I do appreciate that the current villain is, I don't know if I trust him. Alright, and they're off. The last memory.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
Nope, nothing there.
Following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal,
That's right, okay.
a decree has
So we've had a stealing minigame, a racing minigame.
Step right up. Come one, come all. It's time for a game of skill and agility. Who can capture the flag? Who shall win the prize? Welcome, welcome! The rules of the game are simple. Outrun your opponents, take the flag from the middle of the field and bring it back to your starting position to score. If the opposition holds the flag, you must knock them down to steal it. Be the first to capture the flag 3 times, and the golden mask may yet be yours.
Alright, let's play Capture the Flag. CTF.
following the
I like this shine on us. Yep, AI is not going to be able to keep up with me on this. You scored. Get ready for the next round. Nice and simple. Alright, one more time. Probably this is the one that gave him a big advantage on. I'm going to hurt myself. Man, he is booking it. So yeah, you saw how fast they were giving him speed. You won the game. Just a matter of time.
We have a winner! You've protected your flag and captured the enemies. You've proven yourself a warrior without fear, an inch ever closer to victory!
Alrighty. Let's go get our golden mask.
Step right up and join the fight! Do you have what it takes to defeat your opponents? Who will last longest in the ring? Benvenute lottatori! The game is simple. There's only one rule, no weapons. Fight until you are the last man left standing. Will it be you or two? Who will win the golden mask?
This guy. Cheaters never prosper. Alright. Oh, they got health people. That's why they locked him. Okay.
We have another challenger!
Don't let up. Just punch him through the plate. There we go.
Looks like this one thinks himself some kind of campione. Go on, Dante. Show him how sadly mistaken he is.
I don't feel good about
Is there nobody else to challenge our man in the ring? Do we have a winner?
this. Good old bribery. Good old bribery.
Ah, we have combatants!
So that's how it's going to be, eh?
What's wrong? Ah, yes. You're still breathing.
Well, no kill rule is off. We'll fix that problem.
Signore e signori, the games of Carnevale have come to a glorious conclusion. Come see our winner claim his golden mask. Our winner has proven himself the fleetest of foot, the strongest of champions, the wisest strategist, and clearly a favorite of the ladies. With 4 games won lealmente, the winner of the golden mask is...
Square, yes.
The winner of the golden mask is Dante Moro!
Ah, yes, we see how this goes.
Congratulations. We'll see you this evening.
Well, guess what our next mission is? Steal the mask. Cheaters never prosper. And? Is this Antonio's place? No, it's
I'm sorry, Ezio. We could not have known Silvio would cheat as he did.
You should have.
Sister! You told us to let you know if we saw that rotting culo who stole the golden mask! He's on his way to the Doge's party!
I will go. I can catch him before he arrives and take back the mask.
How? By killing the poor Stronzo?
Yes. You know what's at stake.
No. If you kill him, they'll cancel the party. And Marco will retreat back into his palazzo. We'll have wasted our time again.
Just steal the
Steal
mask.
the mask instead. Quietly.
My girls can help. They're already on their way to the party, all along the route. They can help you distract him while you acquire the mask.
Va bene. I can do that.
Alright, having a blast. Steal the golden mask from Dante Moro to enter the party to assassinate Marco Barbarizio. Maybe I can go the other way, but straight line all.
Bring our man a flagon of wine, for he has...
He's in here.
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor, and the price to match.
Quanto chiedi da papà?
Justizia, Justizia, in your name county this day. Dance and sing till gods fall down and the moon comes out to play.
Either there, it's one of the, either there was chests in there or was a codex page in there, one or the other. Up. Engage cloak.
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my smithy. Bear with me, amici.
Ciao then. Come back and see us anytime.
I'm gonna assume it's the guards here, because they're the only ones moving around.
Amici, why not shop with me? I've some of the best equipment in all the district.
Alright, you know what to do.
Oh, ciao then.
I'm sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back.
Oh, right there. I hate when that happens.
How do you do that?
And where did he just haul a battle axe out of? Thin air?
I'll bet you know how to treat a
wine
lady.
and flesh that's sweeter still.
What a big, strong ragazzo.
Amici, why not shop with me? I've some
Ciao
in
ragazzo.
all the district.
Oh, that was easy enough.
Davvero? It is almost criminal to pass by without looking at my fantastic...
So let's change our apparel. Very gauche. Okay, the direction. Don't know why the camera spun around on me, but alright.
Buonasera, signore.
You made it. Marco is on a boat, just offshore. He's set to make a speech in a few minutes. Use my girls until then.
Alright, Theodora. Although Theodora abandoned her family name when she entered the church, Venetian tax records indicate she grew up in the Contanto family. Her parents owned a jewelry store, and Theodora was apprenticed to her mother as a shopgirl. A visitor to the shop in 1462 wrote, "Bought a pair of diamond earrings today for Margarita at the Contanos shop around the corner. A charming girl helped box them. When she handed me the earrings, our fingers touched. I had to leave the shop at once. Oh Lord, I wish I had never been married." Court records indicate that by the time Theodora turned 17, she was doing far more than just touching. On 26th November 1467, she engaged in adultery with a married man, and his wife alerted the Venetian courts. As was common in these sorts of situations, her parents reacted by sending her to a nunnery to live the rest of her days in prayer and silence. Theodora entered Santa Maria degli Angeli in 1467, determined to do penance for her crime, but in 1473 she deserted the church, leaving a statement nailed to the front door. In it she wrote that life in the cloisters was sterile and earthly, and only in partnership with another could one truly enter the arms of God. Theodora opened La Rosa della Virtù the same year. According to the poet Pietro Bambo, who was a frequent customer, her bordello was the church for a new sect of Catholicism.
With them to stay out of sight.
Right, girls? That's right.
Hey, salve.
Find him.
Mighty man, he takes the bull from the mighty range.
Where they are.
Funny cloak. But you! There! Get him!
Well, as we zoom out, we can see that.
Doesn't look like one.
Bene.
Say, you
Son,
don't know anyone that can
what's it? I need to die of loneliness if someone doesn't come save me. Sorry? Big strong man, big strong man.
Well, that was with notoriety, but what is my current objective?
Jesus. What's happened to you?
If you know something, come forth.
Okay, it was just survive.
Signore e signori, I present to you the beloved Doge of Venezia.
Benvenuti! Welcome, my friends, to the grandest social event of the season. At peace or at war, in times of prosperity or paucity, Venezia will always have Carnival!
Merda. He's not leaving the boat. I will have to swim out there.
I wouldn't try it. You'll be spotted right away.
Then I'll fight my way out there.
Wait!
Tonight, we celebrate what makes us great. How bright our lights shine over the world!
That's it! Your pistola! The one you stopped the murderer with. It's as loud as those explosions. Time it right, and you'll walk out of here unnoticed.
I like the way you think, sister.
I'll be waiting for you back at the Brothel, my son.
We all know we have come through troubled
Okay,
times,
got him off my back.
but we have come through them together, and Venezia stands a stronger city for it. Transitions of power are difficult for all, but we have weathered the shift with grace and tranquility.
I could probably shoot him
It is
now.
no easy thing to lose a doge in the prime of his life, and to the cruelty of an assassin who still hides in our midst. Indeed, we all loved Mocenigo dearly. He was a friend to us all, and he shall be missed. But did any of us truly love his policies? Did we feel safer under his watchful gaze?
Things never change.
Did we believe in the road that he was guiding us down? Or were you beginning to be afraid like I was? Afraid that Mocenigo could not see clearly, that he was not prepared for what was to come?
Oh, come on. Target lost. We know exactly where he is inside that room. Alright. We're not gonna listen to that speech again.
Merda. He's not leaving the boat. I will have to swim out there.
I wouldn't try it. We'd be spotted right away.
Then I'll fight my way out there.
Wait!
Tonight, we celebrate what makes us great. How bright our lights shine over the world.
That's it! Your pistola! The one you stopped the murderer with. It's as loud as those explosions. Time it right, and you'll walk out of here unnoticed.
I like the...
Yeah, no, we're checking that right now.
Get out of here! No. It's too soon. I'm not ready.
We rarely are. Che la morte non sia crudele. Requiescat in pace.
Nope, we're in full combat mode. Come on. Who's next? Next. Okay, wasn't expecting that.
Che diavolo! Release-me! Which way?
Straight down.
Stand! Stand! Clap him off! He's losing us! I see him! Via! Via! Maledizione!
Next.
I want no part of this! Accidentimi! Bella Madonna! I want no part of this! Non uccidetemi! Via!
Alright. We'll try and get the,
Come see what pride, beauty, and
Drop the
beauty.
fish. There we go.
Order! You stay there! Hold!
We don't need your kind of help.
And we're
He's a killer! Salvatemi! Salvatemi!
now that we're no longer notorious, we we should be able to just get back to our goal and move on.
Man! I'm getting out of here.
Unfortunately, we gotta take the long way.
Dear patron, I am the best artist stealing spices from the east. A tariff will be imposed. The cost of maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible.
Yeah, that works.
The penalties are usually committed by...
And back to La Rosa.
Beautifully done! Che spettacolo! A true hero!
You must be exhausted. Come, relax.
Ah, the savior of Venezia. What can I say? Perhaps it was wrong of me to doubt so readily. Now, we'll see where all the pieces fall.
Enough of that now. You've worked hard, my son. I feel your tired body in need of comfort and succor.
But I have such aches and pains, sister. I may need a great deal of comfort and succor.
Oh, that can be arranged. Girls.
It's honestly a surprise this man did not die earlier than he did in this game. Having a blast. Sequence 9. Alright, so sequence 9, on to sequence 10. Still in Venezia. On the bridge docks again. Oh, okay.
Ezio! Ser Antonio wishes to speak with you.
Grazie for the message.
Just straight up to that. Alright. Well, let's go deal with Antonio. Just take a look here. Nope, no assassination contracts. And he's right over there. So, priorities. Let's go to weapon shops. There's a new chapter.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Actually.
Come, friends.
Pouches. Large poison. Alright. That should be... I think that's all of the belt upgrades.
A smart choice. Ciao for now.
Let's head this way next.
Weapons on the... Tell your friends about me.
One too many menus. Alright, come on, let me back in. And that's the last of those. No new weapons there, no new small weapons.
Glad to be of service.
Alright, and the last one was the art shop. But since we are here, let's go see that art. Got the hood up. This is not a personal business, this is a
Leonardo!
generic business.
Ezio, so good to see you.
How can I help you? Ha ha! You found another one! How exciting! This one's easy. You just move every other letter. Here.
Alright. Since we're here, I'm sure we'll pass by an art museum on the way there. What does Antonio want?
There you are! Come, Ezio. I'd like to introduce you to an, associate. This is Agostino Barbarigo, soon to be Doge of Venezia, thanks to you.
È un onore fare la vostra conoscenza, illustrissimo. I'm sorry for the loss of your brother.
He had it coming. He was bought and paid for by the Borgia. A mistake I have no intention of making.
Come, Ezio. We have much to discuss.
Beard, it's just paper thin.
We've located Silvio Barbarigo for you. He's fled into l'Arsenale.
Fled? You mean occupied, and joined by 200 mercenari, no less.
You're Doge now. Can't you command them to stand down?
The committee of 41 has yet to confirm my ascension. And this little stunt of Silvio's has only made things worse. He has an entire army at his command.
Then help me to raise my own.
I figured you'd say as much. Bartolomeo d'Alviano is the man you seek. He and his men have little love for Silvio. He resides within the military district, southwest of l'Arsenale.
Va bene. I'll go and see him.
Doge from 1486 until his death in 1501, Agostino Barbarigo helped create a coalition to expel Charles VIII of France from Italy, gaining territory on the Italian mainland in the process. However, it seems that Venetian dogs can't seize territory in one place without losing it in another, advancing into a war with Turkey in 1409, leading to the disastrous sea battle of Zonchio, which destroyed the Venetian navy. Taking advantage of this loss, the Turks seized Lepanto, Madone, and Coron, all stops along the way to the Orient. Augustine died at disappointment to Venice. Moreover, after his death, he was charged with receiving bottles of wines as gifts and then reselling them tax-free beneath the staircase of the prisons by the Inquisitors of the Great Council. Now that's a leader. If you can't keep your territory, at least keep your prisoners happy. And Silvio
Barbarigo. Raised by wealthy merchants, Silvio was introduced to politics when his father was cut out of the family inheritance. From then on, Silvio worked for his uncle, his father's killer. Apparently, he had a knack for persuasion. Quickly, he became his uncle's advisor, proving his worth by discovering a Soranzo plot against the Barbarigos. You're gonna love this. Before the plot could be carried out, Silvio throws an Easter celebration, inviting the Soranzos. There's a pageant for the children in the central courtyard, while Silvio escorts the parents to the roof. He toasts the family, then signals the archers hidden behind the courtyard windows. The Soranzos never plotted against the Barbarigos again. Fast forward 10 years, and Silvio's living in his uncle's luxurious Venetian palazzo. According to the history books, his uncle died in bed.
They always get caught in bed. Alright, let's go see.
The price of perfection is not measured in coin. Well,
Alright, what am I doing? Just run around, it'll be faster than going up and over. We are near the docks. Okay, not where I was hoping to be, but... I know we've gotten that one, so those must be fresh. I'm not going to worry about that.
You have to show us some of your tricks, Signor. Available for consultation in all Uffici
Alright, so before we head over there, let's go back. Because, one, we got money to pick up, and two, we've got an upgrade to get. Or we might say 4 upgrades.
Sick and wounded.
Alright, so first order of business. Money. Second. Just down 2. Almost got it. Just missing the core of North America and a bunch in the Pacific. Well, we can't do that one just yet. I'm willing to bet that's locked behind story progress. We can do this. The final seal.
Thank you, Altair, for this great gift. May it shield me from my enemies.
Doesn't he look awesome in this armor? Sword looks a little funny. Dagger. Is that how much damage we're doing, or that's just... Anyway, back this way. We kind of get kicked out there before we can have a proper look at it. It's a nice design for Altair's model. Whereas all the other ones are kind of generic statues. This one, you can tell, like, yeah, this one was an actual model that we just made in stone. Oh yeah, I think we have one more upgrade we can get. Once we, like, health upgrade. So all that's left is to drop off the feathers. Of 100. We should be able to get 5 more, at least. If they would show us this. Paintings, no. Yeah, just local.
Next time, yes?
Alright, back to Venice. No, we don't want to go over there because that's where we're headed initially. So yeah, let's go over there. I don't want to just warp in on the far end. I want to work our way into the area. I think it's so antsy.
Let it be known in Barlow in Masquerade is to be held before the Palazzo Dandolo in 1 week's time.
I hear you're pretty fast. I'm a bit of a speedster myself. You would honor me by granting a quick race.
Okay, I wasn't going to do that. I want to take a look at something. How fast are you, assassin? Let's see if you can beat my best time.
There ain't keeping your feet cold and cloudy all day.
Well, as long as we don't have to climb the tower, it's all good. Best approach, but this is what we're doing.
Laggiù! Merda! Get him! Merda! I don't see.
Oh, shit. Oh, well.
You'll be in range if you act yourself like perhaps I should stop it.
Well, that works. Great. There we go. There we go. 5 more, final minute. So let's space them out. Okay, 2 more to go. There it is. Unfortunately, we are at the other end of the world. Oh, no. Okay, we went that way. I thought we were heading in that direction. Alright, fair enough. Well, might as well while we're here.
You break his neck.
Ah, there it is. Alright, here's hoping it goes better than the last one.
It's getting harder. All the pain across time. It hurts too much. She sees me raise the knife. Only a little bit longer now.
beginning. Genesis.
Another one of this.
Genesis.
So 1, 3, 9. Makes sense for that. 1, 3. So this one would be greater than and 3 cups. Then 2 greater than, 2 greater than, 2 greater than, 5 triangles. What would come between those two? 3 triangles and 1? Let's see. 3 triangles, 1 cup. Fair enough. All right. Okay. We can figure. At least this one we can figure out. I just gotta figure out which one corresponds with what. Y plus 2 plus 6 plus 2 plus 1 plus 5. Do I gotta use algebra for this? Y? Oh. Or... Okay, this one is, I think, easier. Alright, so assuming that the 5 on the brain scan matches up with the cup over on the left picture, this should be this. Alright, so 6 should be 3 cups. Zero would be... greater than with 3 cups, and 3 would be three arrows. So I'm fairly certain on the brain scan of 5 and the cup symbol is what we do to match up. So 6 should be those, makes sense. Y would be that, so obviously not that. Okay, so obviously not that, so I'm guessing I'm misinterpreting one of these. And there's nothing for 3 arrows, right? I think that must be the 3. So, what is 0 then? That makes sense.
Okay. The organization wanted the pieces
They tasted their power. But what were the pieces? Why did they work so well? It's as if our minds were made for them, manufactured to obey.
Alright. The scientific community is abuzz with results of the new neurological study were made public today. What seemed to be big news in and of itself, that Dr. Yuji Wu and Dr. P.J. Toranaru had discovered a new neurotransmitter, turned out to be just the tip of the iceberg. To quote Dr. Wu, using a prototype DMRI machine, we've been able to examine the contents of active neuron in living tissue. We found a substance that appears to be an undiscovered neurotransmitter. Here's where it gets crazy. To test our findings, we subjected the neuron to all kinds of stimuli, but we couldn't get to reach the transmitter, so we discovered an entire mechanism. There are vesicles filled with a neurotransmitter lying dormant, corresponding ion channels, all for no discernible purpose. Expressing bafflement at the natural selection would create an unnecessary neurotransmitter, Wu and Torino searched for a predator in other species with no luck. Whatever this bugger is used for, it evolved into humans, Torino told the press. Oh, right there. Activate all the neurons. Passcode found. Vial unlocked. We're almost there. We got 2. Actually, hold on a sec. There's 2 missing. And there's... We can complete this. We can complete the truth.
Notice of execution. The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty.
Don't mind me, people. Just doing a run. Okay. Let's get over here and also get up there.
With the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. Here, friends. A new agreement has been signed with the Bay to ensure your
Take it like a man.
By decree of the Council of Ten, all cittadini wishing to enlarge their storytelling...
Alright, we probably can do this easier. But, like, not efficient. We could probably do this without having to do the jumps, but this makes it so much faster. Except when I do that. Alright, here we go. Son of a... Thanks, game. Climbed up and just immediately went. Oh, we can take a look at the armor here. Well, not quite the one I had in mind, but hey, this will work too.
Found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic and will be executed publicly in the Piazza San Marco at first light 2 days hence. Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workers.
Okay.
No need to be shy.
Remember to buy more poison when we got that last upgrade. There.
I've done what I could.
Kited for war.
Perhaps you should avoid
This area is off limits to you. Have no reason to be here. Go.
Crawl out. Brainless idiot.
Aha! Not you!
Go back, please.
Let's take care of the big guy.
Eccolo! Pezzo di merda!
Alright. Start swinging.
Now! On here! Die! This one is different.
blunt weapons. They have such a slow swing arc.
Pazienza! Io la
Why were they back here exactly? And why are they putting these things up here? It's like, well, we got something good out of this at least. You go get a feather. I said we should go get a feather.
Oh, I should go home.
Nope. Okay, we're doing it this way.
She must be beautiful.
Alright, there's 46. Alright, now we got that one explored. We have that, but let's get this area. Whoa, that's a. Okay, they gave us quite a bit here. Work our way back around. Up there again. Hopefully without the game deciding, yeah, you're just going to jump off to your death.
What rotten luck today. Game, up one to the left. Like, no, let's leave clean to the left. Not just, you know, along the wall left. This should be... Nope. Again, we wind up on this side. Alright, you want to not mess me with this game? Come on. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Where is the hay bale? Right there by looking at it? Yeah.
There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge and Council attend meet this day to be done.
That's better for now. But prevention is the best cure, I always say.
A great metal.
Let's see here. Here, just making sure.
Later,
I know we did
yes?
it earlier, but I just
I'll
want to make
find
sure.
something by then.
Alright, where are we? This spot. Down here. There's no
wager or something.
No chests down there.
What one's doing? Pop me. Has to be.
Fresh cut leaves. Who requires bleeding?
My recent good fortune finding new suppliers has paid off, and I passed.
Wasn't I up here? Really? Okay. Alright, what's this place look like? Let's go that way. Yeah, this is faster to get down to that.
My wares are good and my price. Come and get your
Alright, paintings. Already owned. Treasure maps. Constantine.
Grazie. And come again, sir.
There we go. Make it simple. Okay. Nope. We looted him. I was going with that. Alright, what's this area look like? Honestly, not that bad for money. Head down, loop around.
Hey, razza d'imbecille!
Alright, like 4% left. Why would you? That's what I wanted.
Looks rather risky.
Oh, nope, it's on the outside. Alright. Got that one. Let's go get this one, and we'll just make our way around.
You're not allowed up here. Please.
Drop down and collect. No, not there.
Get down, or I'll throw you down. He's here! Stay up there!
So angry. Just swinging around. Let's see, what's the rest of this map look like? Right behind me.
Ma che vieni, bastardo!
On you! Get it!
Better pick up the pace, dead man!
Come on.
Move!
At this point, I'm just curious how long we can stay down there. I let go of the button there, so...
Che pazzo!
Yeah, we'll go this way.
Signor Frangipestandolo himself shall preside.
Nope, must be up. I said must be up. Here we go. Alright, where's the next notable spot? We might as well go north.
What's his problem? Why can't he walk like every day?
There's our next tower to climb. Alright, they're both on ground level.
Now, don't be shy. I only aim to keep it cheap.
Easy enough.
You should feel better now, but they can't.
Alright, what's the next step down?
Your vermin is watching. Now that's more like it.
Moneta! Moneta! Moneta!
My lucky day.
Go! Moneta!
Now that's more like it.
Moneta!
Go. See.
Oh, come on! I was literally in the door in the side. No. Clear combat now. There we go. The fact that this is here means we have another codex page. Which means there's only one more.
Oh, such violence. What?
Seriously, where are they putting that one? Oh, right up there.
Am I dreaming this?
Game?
I'm a toxic dwarf and they call me Donut. Life expectancy? About 5 more.
Still climbing. Okay. We are climbing this thing one way or the other. Just a hair short last time. Oh, and we're on the right side for this. Okay, just roll it gently. Nice panorama. Right down there. Eh? Why did we? Okay, we had to jump from there. So fair enough. those are the best ones to hit too. Seven. Just 3 more. We'll hit. I think there's a cutscene at half.
A new agreement has been signed in the bay to ensure your safety.
There.
I say, he's
By decree of the Council of Ten, all cittadini wishing to enlarge their storage cellar must first seek planning permission. The incident in Sanspolo and its like are to be avoided, and violators will be punished.
Works for me. Alright, what's the next point of interest? Let's head to there.
Until word returns to us from the Holy Father. Stay back in the land to the south. No, no, stay away from me.
As you wish. Something there. Oh, it's a poster. Well, you can use it.
You will hurt someone carrying on like that.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
Alright, there's that one.
That's certainly adventurous.
Let's go to the right here. Ah, they're both inside here.
You need a lesson in basic survival.
Per la malora! Da questo fatto madness! La nazione! Too hot for me! I want
Alright,
no
hang
part
on.
of this!
Come on, hit me again. Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Side.
Vile murderer! It isn't safe to leave.
These.
Please help me.
These. Help.
Must be around here.
These. Help.
Must be upstairs. Okay, well.
Kill and kill! And yet...
It just wasn't a quiet day.
Next one should come in here any second.
Better pick up the pace, dead man.
Remember to visit Bertuccio's Fucina for all your blacksmithing, weapons, armor, rock, skin, and well-being.
Okay, fine. He doesn't want me to do that. I'll just do it this way. Oh, there's some down here.
Bridge is there. Truly, I am sorry. Get out of your way.
There we go. Now we just take care of that last thing.
I was a jumping.
Just nice and simple.
Looks rather innocent.
Sei un idiota!
Ah, it's up here. This should be all of them in the southeast portion here. That's it up there. Oh yeah, we were in this section before with Antonio. Oh, let's just drop down on this side. Just bounce. Okay, would have went down the platform then up, but fair enough.
Fight with all hands up the coast of Thessalonica. The Republic extends sympathy to the
Works, I suppose. That'll work. Okay, so let's go here first. Excuse me, gentlemen.
The chair is crazy.
Let's climb this thing. And just up we go. Here we go. There's some contracts over here, bugger. Or is that? Yeah, there's contracts. I don't think they got unlocked.
Are welcome here.
Let's see, where are we? I'm gonna go this way because we can't. When I originally started that race, I think I found a spot for the icon. Yeah. Database, locations, Venice. Torre delle Origarisho. Yeah, this is one of those buildings.
Gone as he passes by, those who make our lives a burden shall like. Warning! All travelers are running.
Okay, so there's no bridge. That's the one I'm thinking of.
From the Lord Dalmatian
Yeah, this is the one.
should be
Okay,
examined
so
by a maestro, following reports of a recent outbreak of plague. Please, news from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among
I hear the eagle, but I see much in terms of icon.
It's you! Don't let it...
Get down, Stronghold. I will kill all trespassers, Marzo.
Nothing here.
Cittadini! The squad di San Corsone is to commission another cycle to adorn their chapel, and has asked an interested party.
Let's just do it this way.
Application, as your Carpaccio is no longer available.
Come now, you bore me!
Wow.
Right, ora! This one is done!
I took a fall damage.
Get in front of him! Just let me go!
I think it might be better just to fight these guys off. And then it'll heal.
Around the side, now!
Can't take us all.
Have we broken their morale yet?
Get on his side, guys!
Perform all trade through the Aegean for now.
Come. That's better for now. But prevention is the best cure, I always say.
Cittadini! Di scuola di San Corsone!
Where could that thing be? Don't see anything there. Don't see anything really glowing from the distance either.
belong, can belong. He's here, say
Nothing here. Not quite what I want to do, but didn't fall, so I'll take it. Oh, see something. Feather. I'll take that. I don't think it was this side.
Not you! He's there, on him!
I can just lock on there, but... Oh! Okay, found it.
The end. Almost the end. It happened before. The pieces were once part of a whole.
Okay. East and west, north and south. Once worshipped, now ignored. From distance, it watches and waits. Mars, Venus, and Amor. Naztec textile. Aztec calendar stone. Apparition of a tree during worship. The Eastern Gate. Throne of Charity. Kinyan Bodhisattva. Bodhisattva. Bodhisattva of 1,000 arms and eyes. Book of the Dead. Sistine Chapel ceiling fresco. Marker disc. Mars, Venus, and more. Okay, we're cool. Alright, once worshipped, now ignored. From a distance, it watches and waits. I think it has to do with sun and fire. Nope. Okay. Point to the sun there. Toba was not a volcano. A container of ashes might one day be thrown from the sky, which could burn the land and boil the oceans. Oh, there's our target, but any other text here? Near the day of purification, there will be a cobweb spun back and forth in the sky. Poppy. The truth. One more piece. Alright, and as for the last one, I thought it was close up there.
Get down, or I'll throw you there. Hey, you get down.
Not my imagination. I heard that sinking effect. 49. So bad we couldn't show it. Alright, so we need to get that taken care of. Okay, this time, for real, the game crashed. Alright, well, this seems like a good moment. Let's take a break, get everything booted back up, refresh the coffee, and we'll be right back. Alright, we're back and trying to get the game to load. Okay, for some reason it immediately minimized itself when we launched it, but other than that, everything's working fine. So, let's get back to where we were. So where's it going to put us back at? Okay. Actually, we didn't really lose much, if anything. Let's go here, we'll loop up, and I think that is the last vista in this area.
Has he lost his mind?
You are not allowed up here!
Must be a drunken wager or something.
Come see what 5 beauty and years of experience can do for you.
Get up there.
There!
Okay, yep. I was about to climb that little mini steeple, but there was no need for it. And I saw that prompt for the icon, the 16 puzzles. Make sure. Locations, Venice. Yep, this is the place. Alright. Here's the question. Was it on? I see it. It's flickering behind the wall, but I see it. The Aztec bird? Not Aztec. Naztec? The origin of the
A
species.
few still know the truth. It is around us. Signs and paintings, faces, documents. But we don't see it. See, we are blind to our own creation.
Of course, had to be a little bit more to the left there. Oh, wait. No, that's why. So, I was wrong on that. So we need to get that. Yeah, I got a feeling it's going to be that way. Again with the middle. there's only one on the 4th row. So we don't have to worry about that one. That controls the outer. How many control the center? The outer ring on the far end, and that one. So let's use this to get that done. And let's do this to fix this. Okay. This is just being a little tedious. Just one off. I just need to balance it out by 1. Well, it is the last one, so of course it's going to be difficult. I'm probably missing off. Way to bet that eye is supposed to be at the top. So close to this. I got it. It has been hidden, altered. Open your eyes. Missing link archive. Access denied.
I can't do it! Can I do it? Will it set me free from this endless ring of time? I feel the guillotine cut my throat. The bullet hit my chest. The water fill my lungs. The blood spills out thick and red. It's time to get out.
I have no idea. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. I'm writing in response to your concerns about the rising alarm in the press and the scientific community. The lack of transitional ancestor from archaic hominids to modern mankind, Homo sapiens, is no longer safe. As you wrote, we have to act. We can't let truth get out. They'll find out about the artifacts. It will cause too much disruption, too much chaos. Barra-constructed skeletons near Tim White's expedition in Ethiopia will give them their missing link. The birth of humanity. The truth makes me sick.
Oh, the moon. I can see the stars. My mind is gone. Lucy, I can't wait any longer. I'm ready to go. She sees me raise the knife.
Guess that's the end of that one. Passcode found. 00000. Subject C. Session. Data. Classified. Or
Adam, I have it.
Eve.
Look out! Wow.
Was that what I think it was?
We'll send the video out for analysis. As soon as Desmond's done in the machine.
You okay?
He'd be able to explain the whole thing to us. If only we could ask him.
James 16's dead. But the truth. Oh. So yeah, it's just that now. So that little slideshow clips no longer available. Now we just see the whole complete truth. But yes, that's all the Silver 16 puzzles. Alright, so where do we go next? This way. Oh, there's one more over there.
Ah, there he is, Pratt!
Oh, I see something that
You find this amusing, perhaps? I can even...
How would you like to go? Rope, axe?
And they just work. Makes my life easier. Well, we got the good money out of these ones. Wasn't great at the start of the game, but now it's kind of... Game, work with me here.
God will punish those responsible.
Well, that's different. Alright. What do we got left? That guy there, but... not too much. Not too much. We can pretty much, once we get these last few bits taken care of, we can just pretty much blitz it.
I don't want to end like this!
Ocean,
People, please! Spare me!
No, Mom. Check it out now. No,
I'm
Mom.
only visiting. I don't...
Yeah, that works.
No! Unattended damage to city property. And
Right, this one.
What did it? Don't you? Wait. What?
Stop running! I'll let you pick your death! Move! Now! Move it,
What a pazzo! He'll kill himself.
Alright. That's done. Well, we got the contracts here, but let's go get that last viewpoint. Here. Not doing that from outside here, though. Oh boy.
Get down, so.
So to get into there, I think the whole area is basically on lockdown for us, so if we get seen, we'll pretty much get caught. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I guess I'm wrong. Never mind, it's a clear path. Up there, alright. Just in case there's a lone feather out somewhere. But yeah, it should be the last one for this area. And this is the completed mini snap. Alright, let's go take care of the assassination contracts. There shouldn't be too many of them, and then we can just go right for the plot.
Attention!
I thought this place had been under lockdown, but I was wrong. Up there. Alright, how do I get over there? Just jump across, just jump across. Alright, last assassination contracts. Hunting the Hunter. It seems your exploits have not gone unnoticed. Someone is after you, and he has powerful friends. Find and kill the target I've marked. Hopefully he can provide you with clues. If you can discover your pursuer, defeat him, and you'll be safe.
Better get out of my sight! Down! At once!
Oh!
You scared to face me, huh?
Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. And 50. Okay.
He will break his neck.
Following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal, a decree has been brought into effect barring excessive drinking while at the helm.
Shot at will by the populace. A bounty of 1 ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious.
Get down!
I do get.
Oh, he's lived. He's up.
This I cannot wait to see. About time someone gave you a culo.
I have no idea how that one happened, but
Guaranteed! Might have an idea. Isn't that illegal?
Oh, okay, good timing. And hey, level 1. There's a feather, and now for a kill. Assuming he doesn't get too far away. Alright. He's certainly a runner, I'll give him that. There we go.
It's caught in the middle. No, my king of heaven.
I want no part of this.
How dare you defile the dead?
Hello?
Ah, yes. Much better, friend. You'll see.
Location of bounty hunter found. Alright. In Mexico, Mario and Luigi are Mexicans. I'm pretty sure I've seen both of them with a sombrero. They speak Mexican.
giornata.
No, maybe not as their first language. After all, their first language is Japanese. Okay, how far out did they put this target?
Come, friends! I've fresh caught leech today.
I was only to find.
Alright, he must be above.
Now! Come! The devil's longing to greet you.
Okay. There we go, started. I thought it was weird that they made them weird different language. That's just the local language. What if they speak Austrian in Germany?
Traitor! How did you fall?
Hunting the hunter. There we go. Really? Wow. Okay then, I guess that's it. I figured there'd be more than one, but I guess that was the only remaining assassination contract. If that's done, let's get back to the plot. Here. That place is still on lockdown. Okay. Cut across the stairs here. Guy's up on the roof, if I remember right.
Do you require a medical assistant?
Should be just on top of this roof ahead. Yep.
Please, help!
Oh.
Please, help!
You must be one of Bartolomeo's men. What's happened here? Where is he?
Silvio's thugs attacked, took him deeper into the district. North of here.
Requiescat in pace.
Alright, go find Bartholomew. Liberate him from his cage. Back to the plot. I unfollowed someone because he said he eats frozen peas. Ew. Yeah, that's a little... Hey, everyone can enjoy what they like as long as they're not harming others. Well, that does offend my sensibilities.
Raju, what? Where did you go?
Okay. Up. The game crashed again. It knows I want to finish it tonight. It's doing everything in its power to not do that. Come on. It's wonders because if it's PS4 or on PS5. None. It's Steam. Alright, I think I still have that feather, but yeah, that's why it's on Steam. Ubisoft and Steam never got along very well with the early games. I'm hoping the later ones, like after 2.1, get better about it, but we'll see. Okay, yep, we got the feather.
I'll take you all on! At the same time! With one arm! No! Both arms! Tied behind my back! You must be wondering how this is even possible. Only really...
I'll gladly demonstrate.
Gladly demonstrate! Miserabili pezzi di merda!
Oh, another feather.
There! Over here! No valor! No punch! People wonder why it is Venezia's star has begun to fade.
Oh, come on. I'm crashing in from above.
Whoever here has the courage to release me, all the rest of you are going to die! By my hand! I swear! A moment. There! Get him! What sort of man sells his honor and dignity for a bit of coin? Wait for the opening!
Alright.
Traitor! And a coward!
That officer scared! Just like that night in
You think I don't know why you've chained me up? You think I don't know who pulled Silvio's puppet strings?
Come on.
I've been fighting with all the masters since most of you were even glimmering in your father's eyes!
Illustrious flesh in a few short strokes.
There we go. I got one crash a year on a PS4 or 5. Last one was playing on Ring, and that was some network thing because I touched the message and boom. Born in the town of Alviano in central Italy, Bartholomew grew up to be a clever and resourceful soldier. After spending several years in Venice, he joined the Orsini family in 1496 to fight against Pope Alexander VI, Rodrigo Borgia, who was attempting to seize Orsini territory. The Pope's men had the upper hand, narrowing Bartholomew's resources down to 3 fortresses. Bartholomew continued to hold out. Surmounting victory, Caesar Borgia, the Pope's son, cut off his supplies. Then, when all looked lost, Carlo Orsini rode over the hill with his army, joining Bartholomew and defeating the Pope's men and even wounding Caesar in the face. In 1503, Bartholomew was hired by Ferdinand II of Spain to help the Spanish army defeat the French and seize the kingdom of Naples. The following year, he defeated Maximilian I, the Holy Orleans Emperor, taking Trieste and Gorizia. Impressed, Venice selected him to the office of Governor General. Everything was coming up roses for Bartholomew until the disastrous Battle of Agnadello in 1509, when he disobeyed orders to avoid combat and directly attacked the French army. The battle was lost, Bartholomew was captured and wounded by the French, and the Venetians lost Lombardy, a province that had taken them 800 years' exertion to conquer. Furious, Venice refused to help Bartholomew despite his claim that the French commander had stolen a priceless Venetian artifact which he was attempting to rescue. Bartholomew was kept in the French prison until 1503, but the French, as we all know, are very forgiving. He was sprung from jail to fight for them, managed to defeat the Swiss with only 300 men in 1515. Later the same year, once restored to former glory as general of the Venetian army, he was killed besieging Brescia. Venice welcomed his body home and had a grand ceremony and buried him in the church of Santa Stefano. Alright. And I'm going to take care of that one because that one definitely popped up on stream. I gotta look into a botting that can help fight these bots. Alright. I'm addicted to Monster Hunter. Bashing monsters is too fun. To each their own. I've never been one for that series. It just never appealed to me.
Unico pensiero sarà spiccarvi dal tronco quelle testi di cazzo e ficcarvi su per il culo!
and I've no intention of matching as to head either. Oh, and what a grand display it will be!
They give him all the
The
best.
likes of which shall be sung of for years to come! About goddamn time! I don't know if I should kiss you or slap you. Maybe both, just to be safe.
That's quite all right.
Who are you?
I'm Ezio Auditore da Firenze. I'm here to rescue you.
Let's see who winds up rescuing who.
What do you mean?
Down there! Stop them!
All right, this
There
way.
Finally, things get interesting! What fun this will be!
Fighting with a broom.
Break!
We should go.
Boom! Agreed. There are still more heads to be smashed.
Perhaps we should try and avoid conflict.
Why? Are you afraid?
No, just practical. Given that they outnumber us 100 to 1.
As you wish, Bella mia. Watch for the large one. Dante is called. Most of Silvio's men are useless, but that one's trouble.
Maybe at some point I'll play a Monster Hunter game, but I've got so many others to play that it's just not on the list.
How I have missed you.
Silvio has set his men to ransacking your place. Prepare yourself for a fight.
No need.
What fun this will be!
Where to, Madonna?
Seguimi. If you value your life, you'll stand down.
Never! What good is a man's life if it's not lived free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage.
Then you'll go into the ground. Kill them. Finally, things get interesting.
Ow. Well, bro, you did a job.
Let's go.
On you. Him and his bloodlust.
What a mess they've made. Bianca. I hope she is unharmed.
Caged fighter. Oh, this was that place. Okay, okay. That's why they had guards here.
Bianca! Bianca!
Is everything all right?
What do you think? Look at this place. And poor Bianca. If something's happened to her. Aha! Oh, my darling. Thank God you're all right.
It's a relatively
Ezio.
normal claymore.
Meet Bianca. Bianca. Ezio.
Charmed.
So, I know your name, but not why you're here.
I have business with Silvio Barbarigo. I was told you could help.
Ah, it would be my honor.
But it's going to require more than just the two. 3 of us to weaken his forces. How do you suggest we proceed?
I'll go and ready my men for battle. While I do this, I'd like you to rescue those who were captured during Silvio's assault. I cannot, in good conscience, leave them behind.
Intesi. I will attend to it at once.
Good luck out there, Ezio.
And leave no man behind. Liberate the mercenaries who are being held captive throughout the Castello district. Alright. How many beers you drink in the shower? 0 for me, but for the purposes of this joke, 6.
Together, root out this madman and kill him!
What to do with it?
There we go.
Many thanks for the aid, friend. We'd like to fight with you, if you'll have us.
All right.
On me.
That's one down. Let's go to the next one.
To be shot at will by the populace. A bounty of 1 ducat for...
Alright, I see it on the map. Where's the actual entrance?
Wait. Falling.
Zero? Wait. Nah,
We
I
are
just
with
don't
you,
drink,
friend.
period.
Only lead the way.
Funnel my key.
Not you! He's time for a little space.
Ah, volunteer. One more.
Qui, let's do it.
Got me a little army here.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Commission another site.
I think this is the most we've ever had following us.
Stay here. This way.
Alright, we'll back.
Let us join you. Together we will crush the Barbarigo.
Forgiveness for you, the
You won't survive, no matter what.
I want no part of this. Please, leave me alone.
I had a sick cat, been for killing. Knew its life was all. Look just like that.
There we go. Alright. Almost got a full chest again.
Come here, Donald.
That's where it is. I think this is the one we had earlier where I couldn't find out where the spot was.
Come
No,
back
it's
here!
different.
Fight!
Already looted that place. We'll just throw the wall. Alright. What's next, Bartholomew?
Salute, Ezio. Welcome back. And well done. My host is restored to its former glory. Now Silvio will see just how grave a mistake he's made.
How should we proceed? A direct assault against the Arsenale?
No, we'd be massacred at the gates. I have something else in mind. Take my men and plant them throughout the district. The trouble they cause will force Silvio to dispatch most of his guards.
And with the Arsenale drained of mercenaries, I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will.
Alright, assume the position. Escort the mercenaries to the strategic locations marked by Bartholomew.
Alright, this way.
There he is! Lagu!
Now you pay!
I I was standing behind.
Only one way to defend.
Start!
Only one way to live with this lesson.
Maybe not.
There, standing clear behind. One more.
Stay close.
Ironically, they cause more trouble than they're worth sometimes. Okay, good, they're following. That's two. And that's the other dude. Area clear.
Wait here for my signal.
As you wish.
Follow my lead.
Alright, back we go. Okay, stop trying to make me climb. I do not want to climb. Alright, let's see. Scroll across. Go this way because we can't get them to swim, they'll die. Back on the path.
Eccolo! Get him!
Time for a little pain, bastard!
Fortunately, we can't break them out of their combo. So wait for them to aiming for the civilians, I was aiming for the guards.
Seguimi.
Laggiù, get him! Time for a little pain, bastardo!
One more. Unfortunately, these guards actually are pretty good. Early game mercenaries were blatantly more powerful. No, they're not as good as the current guards.
On me.
I don't know.
Hold your ground here.
Consider it done.
Fall in.
I figure we got one more of these before we can advance the plot.
Hey, the darling constable civic minded.
I want solution for a Pinocchio.
You may not know you need.
Guys, I appreciate the bloodthirstiness.
Let's go.
But the people we need to kill are over here. There, nice and simple.
Here, this is where you wait.
Send word when it's time to strike.
Nice and simple. Alright. Let's go to the arsenal. That's the north. Ah, crap, gotta get back to Bartholomew's.
Come, amici! My wares are good and my price is incredible!
Just keep that notoriety down. Okay, it was the other way. Okay. Up and over. Oh, thought I saw a shimmer for a feather.
Ah, there you are. Is it done?
Yes, all your men are in place.
Bene, bene. Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district, and fire it from there. This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right then.
That again, do I?
I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
2 birds, 1 blade. Signal the attack and then assassinate Dante and Sylvia. I thought Dante was more of just an unwitting puppet. We might have to kill him just out of principle.
The Doge has decreed that the manufacture of fuochi d'artificio be controlled and subject to 14 of the Barbarito. The new agreement has been signed in the vein.
Alright, once more, with feeling.
By decree of the Council of Ten, all cittadini wishing to enlarge...
Alright, let's try that again. Left side. Well, if fire emblem is taught me anything, the sword wielder will have an advantage over the axe wielder.
I'm having this odd feeling about that. You there! Stop!
Ironically, this is the safe zone. And down you go.
Must return to l'Arsenale. Salute, Ezio!
Careful for company.
By all means!
There we go, nice and simple.
After him!
Aha! On him! Not you! On him!
Now the whole district is in battlefield. That's another season I never really get into this.
A fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand.
Coglione! Uso da molla! Porca puttana! Come on! We need to stop them, grassone bastard!
Well, let me just have a nice quick second.
But you're too late! There's nothing you can do to prevent us from obtaining it! That's right! Enough of this! We're out of time! Return to me! We must depart!
Ezio, go now! That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master. My men and I will remain here and keep the guards from giving chase.
Did I tell you about the Manitoba oatmeal?
Hurry! They're going to leave without us!
I got no joke for that. I can't tell if you're going to make a joke or if you actually had gotten some special oatmeal from Manitoba.
You're not getting directly to that again, Hard.
That's one.
Don't.
Break! Get strong, so I need a good...
Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
Not a joke. I didn't know it was gaming, but saw it on Clearance got two of them.
What's happened here? Why the boats? I thought you sought the Doge's seat.
Just a distraction. We were meant to sail.
Sail where?
I'll never tell.
Cyprus is their destination. They want...
Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Requiescant in pace.
Well done,
Clearance.
Silvio is defeated, and the military district is returned to us. Perhaps now Venezia might finally enjoy a bit of pace e tranquillità. We should celebrate this victory!
I am glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo, but I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn.
What do you mean?
Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction.
Why?
That is what I need to find out.
Thing's too expensive. $5 for 5 packs and fancy packaging. Better be some of the best darn oatmeal you've ever eaten. Letter to Dante Maro acquired. Memory sequence 10 complete. Oh. Database. Documents. Letters.
My love.
Oh no, yeah. Do I not have it yet? Okay, guess not. Alright, so we're still in Venezia. 1488. Well, if you didn't find earlier, they just showed you where that one puzzle in the
There you
16
are,
was
Ezio.
in the tower.
Why so serious?
It's my birthday.
Davvero? 100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it? It's been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die. 10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but no closer to understanding what any of it was for.
You may not see it, Ezio, but it's better here now because of the things you've done. Basta.
No.
Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's l'Arsenale's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
They boat to Cyprus. You're serious?
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio.
Leonardo! When did you get back?
Just now. I need to talk to you. Right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
It's better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me.
Dude, people
Stay
didn't celebrate
close.
birthdays until the 1900s. Because that's when the birthday card companies kicked in.
The copies. I don't know why I never saw it before, but when put together, I realized the markings on the back clarify into words. Here, the prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet? Only the prophet may open it.
Aye, we call it capitalism.
Pieces of Eden.
What are you saying? Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If I can't trust you, there is nobody. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. A prophecy hidden in the Codex, leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden and bring it back to Venezia.
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
the Prophet will appear. Only the Prophet can open the vault. My God! When my uncle told me about the Codex, I was too young, too brash to imagine it was anything but an old man's fantasy. But now I see. The killing of Mocenigo, even the Medici, my father and brothers. It was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
Dun dun dun.
Rodrigo Borgia.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow. I plan to be there to meet it.
Good luck, my friend.
Okay, that ended. So where does Leonardo go?
Let it be known in Carlo in Maschera is to be held before the Palazzo d'Angelo in 1 week's time.
Well, at least they're consistent with that mispronunciation. Wow, that's popping. Oh yeah, is there anything else left to do on the map here? We got that story point. Leonardo for that one. Oh, I missed one back here.
Guard, help me! Stay back, Finn!
Oh, that was weird.
Superior training.
Come, don't be shy. I am at your entire...
Let's get that last viewpoint I missed.
Come, please. I've fresh got leashes today.
Okay, we're doing it this way. Because despite... Oh no, it's on the right side of the walls. Okay, fair enough. I was going to say that despite being in this earlier zone, we couldn't didn't show up as a viewpoint until now. I was like, no, it's on the right side of the wall.
What are you doing here? I will kill all trespassers, Pacho.
Has been found guilty of treason against the Serene
Alright.
Republic and will be executed.
Let's get up there, do this again.
After San Marco at first light 2 days ahead.
And it's on that side. Alright. Now this should be the last viewpoint for this section. What a view of the ocean. They really got lucky in doing that. Oh, there is a page here. You missed it. And oh, this is a whole other section. I thought this is the last section. I was wrong. Never mind. We can only get this stuff now. It is a new chapter. We don't have to worry about this stuff breaking as well. Should have all those. We should have them.
Come again, should you change your mind.
Damn, this is too much! I've got to get out of here!
There we go. And the last codex page. Because we should have one. Or was there talking about the other ones? Alright, so where we are... If I see a artisan, we'll have to pick up the thing to get the treasure chest for this area. I thought we were done, honestly. So that explains why the number was so much higher. I figured some of the viewpoints on that counter were from the DLC sections, but I didn't think there were that many of them, so that explains the difference. Alright, what do we got here? Let's go right there. Get the money for this area. Maybe there's another... They'll have another assassination contract after this.
Come, I'm sure you're...
Paintings. Nothing to push. Canary.
Always a pleasure, Sio.
Alright, how many did we miss on the right there? Not that many.
We remind cittadini that the restorative work on several...
Nicely done!
Just because. Oh, I see a feather. Right by the waypoint. I forget we can dive. Although I do question if there's any point to it, considering it doesn't seem to do anything.
I've never seen a stranger.
Madonna della Toronto. This way.
Do not pursue! Get him! There!
There we go, nice. Good move, game. Come on. There we go. Lost interest and...
You'd better get out of my sight. Order.
Oh, that almost ended
Now,
badly.
at once.
Oh, we're on the right side for change. Okay, up we go, up we go. They really like to use this cross perch for a lot of these last ones. Alright, and our straight ahead. Okay, well, let's get to the next one. If they're still fighting us at that point. Should check out the trailer here.
Aiuto, salvatevi!
Come on. Next. Sometimes you just gotta make a move first.
Around the side, now! Leave me out of it, please!
Put him on the opening!
Yep. And problem solved.
I want no part of this.
Pouches, hold on. Die close. No changes.
Snakes of time then. Hot deal, Miss Eddie.
Oh, we got a ladder. Quick way up. Bam. And let's see. It kind of loops around, so we'll go grab these two over here.
Get down, Strozzo! You should not be up here. Leave!
And over here, and yep, exactly what I thought it would be.
Bizarre.
Okay. They realize like, yeah, we should probably just leave.
They're one taken to suit their cause, no doubt. Does it never end?
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate. I feel for the lid.
Okay, plan B. Alright. There's our climbing point. And there's our view. A bit better view instead of just nothing but water. Nope, only 9 more. We'll have all the views.
The chin is crazy. You seek attention, now you have it. You're on my watch now, Agnello. If I see you disturbing the flock, the shepherds will put... Useful hiding place, this. Now disappear.
Stay a beat, struggle.
Okay. Guess the only one that's actually challenged is the one that gets the round. I see circles. I swear I'm pressing the counter button.
I want no part of this!
Oh! Misericordia! No! Please, don't kill me!
There we go. And up and over. I said up and over.
You're not allowed.
Laggiù, guardi!
Seems to be up high.
Down! Now! Laggiù! Ah!
Ah, right. Alright, let's go here. Must be inside here.
Don't kill me!
Well, it works for me. I drop in, I scare them entirely, and we move on. Okay, should be another chest right here.
You friend?
What? Why are the guards unable to contain the violence?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
There we go, that's what I was looking for. Rip. If I can find a town crier, will be better. For a second, I thought he was fishing. Okay.
I've had enough.
Yes, you and me both.
There! On him!
There we go. Ah, right down there. Of course. Wrong side of the fence. Should have stayed up there. Oh well.
Merchants and the reform all trade. Here for now.
People on stream were making fun of me for putting raspberry green tea in the Sprite to sleep overnight. Recently, Sprite announced Sprite tea. Hey, you were doing it before it was cool.
Remember to visit Bertuccio's Regina for all your blacksmith.
Yeah, that works.
Locksmith. Anywhere needs. Services the child's fortune for up to 3 generations.
Okay, here we go. And just who we were looking for. Friar.
Isn't that dangerous?
Warning! All travelers arriving from the lower Dalmatian coast should be examined by a maestro following reports of a recent outbreak of plague.
Can't talk to
Please
him.
consult as swiftly as possible for the greater good of all. News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge camps on a 10-meet stay to determine the course of action. Merchants have informed all trade through the region for now.
Almost there. Up we go. Oh, this is another cross. Alright, where's the hay bale? Right there? Yep. Try and keep our notoriety down. And what's with all these locations? Why don't they put them on the ground where most people would see them?
I saw that vessel. Ah, you are an entertainer. You seek to amuse. There.
Not quite, but close enough. Anything else in particular? That. Apart from the couple there on our way back, pretty much got cleanup done here.
To all members of civilized Phoenician society, let it be known in law in masquerade to be held before the Palazzo d'Angelo in 1 week's time. Your frangibus d'Angelo himself shall preside.
Go.
By order of the Doge himself, non-carrier pigeons are to be shot at will by the populace. The bounty of 1 ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious.
There we go, and up we go, and synced. Okay. Let's go to the next. Oh, right. Fast way down is this way. Yeah, go up. Faster than going around. The other one? Further down, methinks.
Get down now! Go back down!
You will not get me, assassino!
And bam. That's everything in this little section, apart from what we know we gotta collect on the way back.
Please, Fred, be more careful.
Probably another protected room, but easy enough to deal with. And ragdolling again.
Cudgel! Get what? Come back here!
I figured they wouldn't see me that way, but oh well. Fix that. Lunge in the back alley here, nice and simple. Let's go with this other one we can see right away.
Here is the appointed one, the savior of the street. El campione approaches.
There, shut him up.
There! On him!
Nice and simple. Right here. Back alley, back alley. And I think this is the last one. Okay, let's skip this so we get right back to plotting. See any others here? Unfortunately, now we've got to puff our way back over to that spot.
Only the best of
back to
rain is here, friend. I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate. Don't carry your pigeons up to be shot.
Wait, I heard something.
True skill.
Got that. Huh, guess it's my imagination.
Come, friends! I've fresh caught leeches today.
Has he been drinking?
At least we can get over here easy enough.
Break something, the idiots. Hey, get down! Oh, no, you don't!
Here we go.
Uncle Mario? Where are they taking it?
All things come to he who waits. Capture the cargo from the ship. Desynchronized. And the game crashed again. I'm beginning to think it's a heating problem because it is 32 degrees in here. Unfortunately, I gotta do this because I've left the game window open. Alright. Here we go, back to that. $27. I wish it was 27. Tail. Now you say tail the courier.
You shouldn't be up here. But you don't let him in. Ora! There!
Perhaps down a lead.
You're not allowed up here. You get this now. You're not allowed up here. Please.
Die! Not you! You think you get...
Serving the nations with style and quality for over 3 generations. Bertuccios of San Paulo.
Who's killing the sheep? Cazzo, we'll get murder from the guild for this. Anyone see the killer?
There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge and Council of 10 meet this state to determine a course of action. Merchants had better form all trade through the Aegean Canal. Stati attenti, naufragio! It has been reported by the San Pellegrino that the merchantman
Which way are you going? To the left, or you're going this way?
You are not allowed up here. Get down, order! Why are you up here? Please!
Okay, he runs forward. I'm gonna get a pump here. Ooh, that was close.
You should not be up here, Stolto.
Oh, bonus. I wonder what was up with this section. Why they hit the bars like that.
Get down, order!
By decree of the Council of 10, all cittadini wishing to
But you! I want it stopped! Ora!
20 seconds, we can get him in sight. Alright.
Humans are not allowed up here.
Mistakes were made. would prefer to stay up high, but I might go get my wish.
I just see that.
Not allowed up here.
Yeah, that works out pretty good.
From the Holy Father, there are the streams
Wow,
and
even
lands
he's going up.
are to be excluded from all mercantile entry. However, merchandise
Kind of hoping that we get to the end here.
Get him!
The Maestro awaits. He will not suffer mistakes. Package it correctly. Do it now.
The Spaniards here? That changes things. If I can infiltrate this group, take the place of the courier, they lead me right to the Filio di Puttana.
Go.
there! After him!
Thanks, game.
Traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabes. Wellness awaits. This area is strictly off limits to you. You will convey. Yes. You're getting so many stories.
How am I? I swear, sometimes the game is like, hey, even though they haven't seen you, they just know you're here.
Leeches. Who requires bleeding?
Leave God. I don't care who you are or where you came. Ah, you are an entertainer. You seek to amuse.
Deal.
I actually gotta take it slow here.
Those muscles. Sweet wine and fresh, that's sweet fish. We've got the finest dancers in the display.
I what? I'm gonna be
Hurry, get him!
Oh, that's where he was.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
You've no business here. This is my territory, and you better play by the
find this
rules.
amusing, perhaps?
My
I can easily
rules.
have your
Stay
throat
attentive,
cut.
Stranzo. After that, the show. You're lucky I even let you walk this.
The wretched soul taken. Of all places. Gruesome evil.
The sheep. Cazzo, we'll get melted from the guild for this. Anyone see that?
Wait, he's out here amongst them? Alright, a little unorthodox. Also, why was it purple? But all things come to those who wait.
Yes, sir.
This is a moment of great importance. Stay in formation. Make this right.
Play along. Assassinate the Spaniard. Oh, the guard, don't draw attention to yourself.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You will
It'd
say
be funny
I'm
if we could
quite
hire
handsome.
guards during this. Or the courtesans. Or the thieves. I mean, I think we can, but we just kind of blow our cover immediately.
Hey, I saw that vessel. I'm not playing with you. You only get so much patience from me before there he is. Lajou!
I wonder if I could have just kept walking. I'm kind of curious if that can happen again. Of course, the guard takes his sweet time. Get them out of the way. So that he doesn't slow down trying to push them out of the way.
Come, look at my craftsmanship. As good as any you'll find, I guarantee.
What's wrong with
Oh,
you?
merda. Stai attento.
Ah, you are an entertainer. You seek to amuse us. Very fun. Don't go bothering the rest of the party. Come on, escape!
Really? I wonder. Come on, pick up the pace. I want to bump into some civilians and see if they can pick up the chest. If they can, my requirement is just to be near the guard. That would free up my hands to push people out of the way softly. They know exactly what they're doing with putting all these box carriers in the way. Just wait. Let them pass. If you're not moving, you won't interrupt them. Make sure there wasn't anyone coming around the corner very quickly.
Remember to visit Bertuccio's Cucina for all your blacksmithing, weapons, armor, locksmithing, and tableware needs. Early conditions with style and quality.
I feel like I'm off kilter on the map here. I'm on the right, but seems to be in the middle. Alright. Oh, there's our target. Did you come on and walk?
Do you really have it? You were not followed.
Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus was more difficult than expected. There were complications, but we have returned with the artifact.
and have carefully transported it to you as instructed. We look forward to being generously compensated, as I'm sure you have already considered.
Ezio, it's been some time. No, leave him to me.
Rodrigo. So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in this box? And look, there's nobody here.
You claim not to be a believer, and yet here you are. Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me.
Alright, we actually get to fight Rodrigo. Let's see if I can proper hit, one-hit kill him. It really doesn't delay his attack, though. Come on. Man, that is delayed. Can I just not counter him altogether? Yeah, I think I just straight up not kill him outright. I have to do the old fashioned. And he can counter too. Can we rotate your sword? Apparently the counter does work with swords, just not with the assassin blade. Because we can't end this fight automatically. There we go.
Is this all you have? Where is the rest of your people?
What people?
You really have no idea, do you? Guards!
Alright, now we can have some. Assuming one of the guards attacks, that is. That's a lot of blood. I got very lucky that registered on the attack.
Careful, boys, he's no novice. We work together.
Them actually saying something great.
Go, brother!
Come on.
Non mettere le dita nel naso, bambino.
Go ahead, take a few stabs. Since I can't counter him.
No! Andiamo!
There we go, finally.
Uncle!
Don't worry, Nipote. You are not alone.
Volpe? What are you doing here?
We could very well ask you the same thing.
We?
Save your questions, brother. Don't let Bodra leave with that box.
Avanti! So, how would you like to
all shall die.
Take him down, Ezio! We're right behind you!
Avanti, Godai! All of them!
That's right.
I just hunger for more stuff!
This is pathetic. You cannot stop us. What lies at the vault shall be mine.
There we go. That's so much
Our
faster.
Ezio has become quite a guerriero! Who won't escape? Agunciado! Get the sword!
That's previous.
What fun! We should do this more often.
This is a losing battle for you, Hombrecito. You will die by my hand, just like your father.
Yeah,
This war has been going on far longer than either of us have played the role.
Isn't this magnifico? All of us smashing these Templar heads together!
Notevole, Nipote. You've improved since the last time we fought together.
We should do this more often.
Brothers didn't need to die. I just killed them by the point. There is no mercy for the trusted Templar.
Oh, there we go. Good left hook.
This is for my father.
Paula.
He's gone, but we have what we came for.
No. I need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here for another reason, my son?
Theodora! What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the same thing you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the Prophet appear.
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your Prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A Prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolò di Bernardo de Machiavelli.
Machiavelli.
I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paola. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
Oh, good. They don't force us to walk there.
La Shea Waka Umutlak Bel Kulun Munkin. These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember.
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember.
Everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
It is time, Ezio. In this modern age, we are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
Oh, sure, all of them can do it when it's a cutscene, but when I could actually have Antonio jump off naturally. No. He doesn't want to use the eagle point. Play along. Oh, and we're at this point. Apple of Eden acquired. Venetian Cape acquired. I thought we got that from something. Memory Sync. Sequence 11.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back. Right now.
I do how like they actually tease like, oh, we're gonna have to go through another Desmond segment.
Oh dear.
What?
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
Well, your luck's in, Desmond. Happy days. Because that's exactly where you're going.
Yep. Going to Rome.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
What is it, Leonardo? What does it do?
I could no more explain this than explain to you why the Earth goes around the Sun.
You mean the Sun around the Earth?
It's fabricated with materials that shouldn't exist. And yet, this is clearly a very ancient artifact.
The Codex refers to it as a piece of Eden.
The Spaniard. He called it the apple.
Like Eve's apple, of forbidden knowledge. Are you then suggesting that this thing...
Ah, interesting. Leonardo is one of the people who can see things and not be, overwhelmed by it.
This must never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless in his desire to gain it back.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons, and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Caterina Sforza.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission. Thank you for everything, my oldest friend.
Leonardo, Ezio tells me you travel off into Milano. I have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
While wearing the Venetian cape, Nordy will not increase in Venice or Milan. Oh, you're going to make us go right to the plot. Wait, what was that? Special memory. We're going to that first. Maybe I should have took the horse.
I didn't do it. You do it, are you?
You're gonna make me climb this tower again, aren't you? Just make sure it's not down below or something. Oh, come on, game. Really? You're giving me this icon now at the end of this pop up at the end of the game. Special menus. Special? Don't rightly recall these. Keeps us up. I'm guessing this is just, hey, you enjoyed doing this mechanic? Here, we'll give you an open space to do it. Now, is there anything really... I don't see anything extra here. Did I just hit the ground hard? Okay, it's a little funny, a little dirty game, but that's still funny. Just drops me off literally where I am. Where are we? Oh no, I want to go the other way. Shoot. Alright. Fortunately, this should be mostly slogging water, not swimming. Okay, there is some swimming water here. Never mind. Alright. First up, Venice. Yeah, that'll be the closest one to Leonardo's place. Make sure he's on the map. No, he is not.
Naufragio! It has been reported by the sun. Truly, I am blessed. An elixir of lead and pomacool. I may be expensive, but my good.
So either we have all the codex pages translated, unraveled. Oh, Leonardo's right here.
Leonardo!
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Ha-ha! You found another one! How exciting! Is this an inverted Caesar shift? If I just substitute these letters here, I've got it.
One health square green. And he's no longer here. Take my money. We've got 350,000. And that is the complete wall. So, what did I do? Collecting all will allow you to unlock the final memories. And it's finished. We can't interact with it anymore. Okay, so we've read this already. Oh, well, that makes life easier. Zoom. The Templars and the Assassins. The Hidden Blade's instruction. What follows are 3 great ironies of the assassin orders. Here we seek to promote peace, but murder is our means. Here we seek to open the minds of men, but require obedience to a master who sets the rules. Here we seek to reveal the danger of blind faith, yet we are practitioners ourselves. I have no satisfactory answer to these charges, only possibilities. Do we bend the rules in service to a greater good? And if we do, what does it say of us? That we are liars? That we are frauds? That we're weak? Every moment is spent wrestling with these contradictions. In spite of all the years I've had to reflect, still I can find no suitable answer. And I fear that one may not exist. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Does our creed provide the answer, then? That one may be of two things, opposite in every way, simultaneously? And why not? Am I not proof? We have noble intentions, possessed by barbaric means. We who celebrate the sanctity of life, and then promptly take it away from those we deem our enemies. Who were the ones that came before? What brought them here? How long ago? Centuries? Millennia? Longer still? So little remains of them. What drove them out? What are these artifacts? Messages in a bottle? Tools left behind to aid and guide us? Or do we fight for control over their refuge, giving divine purpose and meaning to little more than discarded toys? Robert de Sable may be dead, but his brotherhood survives. Though less conspicuous in appearance, I fear they remain a threat. Where once they were proudly walking the streets, making their easier targets, now they retreat into the shadows. It grows difficult to track them. What wicked things will they weave in the darkness? Our work will be all the more complicated for it. Already there are rumors of a movement on Cyprus. I'll have to investigate. It made me realize that our tactics, too, must change. It means an end to our fortress. To our penchant for spectacular displays of public assassinations. We must weave our webs quietly, and we must do so differently than we have in the past. Though I ask my brothers now to abandon their rituals, I do not ask that they abandon the creed. This is what makes us assassins. Not the removal of a finger, not a false promise of paradise, not the prohibition of poison. Our duty is to the people, not to custom. If we must sneak, we must sneak. If we must use poison, we shall use poison. If our blades can be used without removing fingers, then we shall not demand they are taken. And we shall not manipulate our initiatives with lies and parlor tricks. We will speak plainly and honestly. We shall be made anew. I had thought Adha would be one to lead me to rest, that I might lay down my blade and live as a normal man. But now I know such dreams are best left to sleep. Her face. I try to banish it in my mind as I remember the days and nights during which I chased her Templar captors across the sea. I almost got to them in time. Almost. If only I'd been faster. Instead, I held her lifeless body in my arms, saw the terror reflected in her fixed, unblinking eyes. I ended each man, one by one, until all responsible were gone from the world. But there was no joy in this. No satisfaction or release. Their deaths did not bring her back, do not heal my wounds. After that, I was certain I would never again feel for a woman as I had for her. I am fortunate to have been so wrong. Why do our instincts insist on violence? I've studied the interactions between different species. The innate desire to survive seems to demand the death of the other. Why can they not stand hand in hand? So many believe the world was created by a hand of the divine power, but I see only designs of a madman, bent on celebrating destruction and desperation. Our origins seem chaotic, unintended, purpose being instilled solely by the passage of time, imposed first by nature, and later men. Over time, any sentence uttered long and loud enough becomes fixed, becomes truth, provided, of course, you can outlast the dissent and silence your opponents. But should you succeed and remove all challengers, then remains is, by default, now true. Is it truth in some objective sense? No. But how does one actually achieve an objective point of view? The answer is you don't. It is literally, physically impossible. There are too many variables, too many fields and formulae to consider. We can, of course. We can try, of course. We can inch closer and closer to realization, but we'll never reach it, not ever. And so I've realized that as long as the Templars exist, they will attempt to bend reality to their will. They recognize there is no such thing as an absolute truth, or if there is, we are hopelessly under-equipped to recognize it. And so in its place, they seek to create their own explanation. It is a guiding principle in their so-called New World Order. To reshape existence in their own image. It is not about artifacts, not about men. These are merely tools. It's about concepts. Clever of them, for how does one wage war against a concept? It is the perfect weapon. It lacks a physical form, yet can alter the world around us in numerous, often violent ways. You cannot kill a creed. Even if you kill all of its inheritance, destroy all of its writings, these are at reprieve at best. Someone, someday, will rediscover it, reinvent it. I believe that we, the assassins, have simply rediscovered an order that predates the old man himself. Apple of Eden. Something followers. Attius, Dionysus, Horus, Kishna, Mithra, Jesus. Similar stories color their lives. Too similar, I think. Divine birthright, prosecution, disciples, miraculous acts, resurrection. How is it possible? Perhaps it isn't. Merely a single story told over the ages, borrowed and changed to fit the times, evolving as our tools and language do. Is this tale born of fact or fiction? A bit of both. Could these figures be the same person, their life extended and transformed by a piece of Eden? Al-Malhim spoke of Jesus as a real person, a mortal who had mastered the arts of manipulation. But what if he was wrong? If these men are real, and they have walked amongst us many times before, doesn't mean they'll come again. Perhaps they are here now. So many questions, and every day, even more. Lunar patterns. Oh! Was there? Okay. We gotta go back because I wasn't paying attention if there was images on these other ones. Just text. Just text. Yes, I know we skipped 7, but at this point we're just kind of going through this check to see if we missed anything on the previous pages. Because, yeah, this is the first one where it's an actual image and text, right? The Hidden Blade has been a constant companion of ours over the years. Some would say it even defines us, and they would not be entirely wrong. Many of our successes would not have been possible without it. Still, the device has begun to show its age, and so I've been researching improvements beyond ending the need to remove one's finger to wield it. The first is addition of metal plating used to deflect incoming blows. The other assassins believe it is forged of a new metal, and credit me with the discovery of the formula, included on this page, and it's better that they not know the truth. I've also worked with Malik to describe new methods of assassinations, from on high, from ledges, and from hiding places. Basic movements, but critical nonetheless. I love these additions. They made things so much easier. And we learned how to make steel? Yes. The third and final improvement, most simple, the provision of a second blade, identical in every way to the first. Should an assassin ever find himself tasked with slashing 2 targets, he needs only time his strike in such a way they might reach both at the same time. These blades will be limited in number, since the metals we have which forge remain difficult to obtain. I'll need to think carefully about who should be allowed to carry 2. Man seeks dominion over all that he encounters. I suppose it is a natural tendency for us to aspire towards mastery of our surroundings, but this should not include other human beings. Every day, more and more are pressed in service, by deception or by force. Others, though not so firmly imprisoned, are made to feel that their lives are worthless. I have seen the ways in which men persecute women, heard the cruel words hurled against those who come from other plans, watched as those who believe or act differently are made to suffer. We discuss such things often, watching as we do from the spires of Massif. What can be done to stop this, to encourage tolerance and equality? Some days we speak of education, believing that knowledge will free us from immorality, but I walk the streets and see slaves sent off to auction. My heart grows cold. When I see the husband hurl abuse and stones at his wife, insisting she exists only to serve him, my fists clench. And when I see children torn from their parents so that another man might profit, sent off to suffer beneath the desert sun and die. On these days, I do not think that dialogue will make a difference. On these days, I think only how the perpetrators need to die. Supposed to be England or Australia? The Mediterranean. Is that supposed to be moved? The apple is more than a catalog that which precedes it. Within it, twisting, sparking innards, I've caught glimpses of what will be. Such a thing should not be possible. Perhaps it isn't. Maybe it's simply a suggestion, how to know, how to be sure. I contemplate the consequences of these visions. Are the images of these things to come, or simply the potential for what might be? Can we influence the outcome? Dare we try? And in doing so, do we merely ensure in which we've seen? I am torn, as always, between actions and inaction. Unclear as to which, if either, will make a difference. Am I even meant to make a difference? Still, I keep this journal. It's not an attempt to change, or perhaps guarantee, what I have seen. Of all the things I've seen, none troubles me more than the image of the flames. Pillars so tall they seemed to pierce the heavens. The ground rumbled and shuddered. Mountains split and cracked. Great metal towers splintered, their innards strewn about the ground. And everywhere there was screaming, a course so terrible that even now it still echoes still. What is this madness I've seen? Is it them, I wonder? Those who came before? Is this where they went? Into the fire? Into the dust? Perhaps this destructive power is what the Templars seek, that they might hold it over us and command devotion. What hope would we have then if they held such darkness in their hands? How that they could murder the world? We are obligated to hide, to be silent, to shape the course of history in secret. But some of my brothers and sisters disagree. They grow angry, insisting it is a mistake to shroud ourselves. They say it slows our work, but they do not understand the risks. To expose ourselves now would be too dangerous. I fear we'd be branded madmen and attacked. So it goes. So it always has. If there is one thing I know for certain, it is that men do not learn from being told. Instead, they must be shown. They must make the connections themselves. If I say unto a man, be kind, be tolerant, be open-minded, these worlds will wither and die long before they effect a change. It will be a waste. And so we must maintain our course. Boy, some things never change. Legends speak of a golden fleece. Could the two be related? I further refined the metallurgic process, allowing for the production of a suit of armor like which the world has never seen. It is possessed of great strength, yet is so light to allow complete freedom. I altered between wonder and fear. Here we have crafted something that will surely change the face of warfare, making those wear it nigh invincible. Perhaps it was a mistake to create these pieces. I think it best to erase the formula. What if it were to fall in the hands of our enemy? The risk is too great. There was nothing else, was there, right? Yeah. I've studied the ancient pagan faiths and have come before, that came before this more recent obsession with a single divine creator. They seem to have focused more on the fundamental forces at play in the world around us, and less on arbitrary moral rules. The sun rises in the morning and sets in the evenings. The tides ebb and flow. Grass grows, withers, dies, and in time re-emerges from the ground once more. The air turns warm, then cools, and back again. Some hidden energy keeps us fitted to the ground and pulls us back when we attempt to leave it. Each of these movements is represented by a god or goddess, each force given face, but recognizes something distinct and powerful. Which is not to say that there were not connections before these forces, a pantheon of individual spirits, of rules. Individual hands guiding the world, the progress of the world around us. And here there was an attempt to categorize, study, explain, and understand the way things work, even if it was flawed. But no more. Now we are asked to succumb to a far more simplified explanation. How naive is to believe that there might be a single answer to every question, every mystery. That there exists a lone divine light which rules over all. They say it is a light that brings truth and love. I say it is a light that blinds us and forces us to stumble about in ignorance. I long for the day when men will turn away from invisible monsters and once more embrace a more rational view of the world. But these new religions are so convenient, and promise such terrible punishment should one reject them. I worry that fear shall keep us stuck in what should be the greatest lie ever told. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. One must cultivate extracts from various plants found throughout the region. More exotic species can sometimes be obtained from traders and travelers, but if their properties are less documented and require further examination. Traditional alchemical implements can be used to dispel the poison. Care should be used as certain poisons can be absorbed through exposed skin. Many are those who have lost their lives to carelessness. One's blade should be hollowed accordingly with the specification listed herein. Deviation may create fractures with the metal, causing the blade to weaken and possibly break. What to make of this map? Bum bum bum. It appears to contain the entire world. Yeah, not so much. Half the world. Not as flat as they claim, either, but round, like a ball, like the apple. But how is such a thing even possible? Stranger still, the lands it shows. Certain patches are unknown, thus the unexplored. So many places yet to be discovered. Are there men there? Are they like us? And if not, different how? I should like to know the answers. Perhaps, in time, I'll have the chance to travel, to chart a course to make my way to these distant lands. Assassin symbol. Oh, movement explanations? Alright, almost on to the last room. Some days I miss my family, or at least the thought of them. I never knew my parents well, despite them both having lived within these walls. It was our way. Perhaps they were sad, though they showed no sign. It was not allowed. For my part, so much of my youth was spent in training, there was little time left to reflect upon separation. And so, when they were finally lost to me, it seemed no different than the passing of two strangers. Al-Mualim had been as my father, and this was a weak and dishonest love. Though at the time it seemed enough. Better, even, so I thought. Someday I may have a child. Such is the way of our order. I will not make the same mistake, nor any who call themselves an assassin. We shall be allowed to love our children, and, in turn, to be loved. Al-Mualim believes such attempts would weaken us, cause us to falter when our lives are on the line. But if we truly fight for what is just, does not make such sacrifice simpler, knowing that we do so for their gain? I'm guessing this is either that one, what's her name? The one in Desmond's vision that Altair hooked up with. I continue the line. I have the answer now. I know the truth. I shall not touch that wretched thing again. Best that no one ever do, now or ever. I have tried, at least, to destroy it. But it will neither bend, nor break, nor melt. Oh, the irony. I am certain if I asked, the apple would tell me what would need to be done. But even this promise is insufficient. Always it holds one more gift to give. I must refrain. So it shall be sealed. We'll take it to the island, once theirs, now ours. There is treasure there, hidden well, and it shall have to suffice. Risky to separate myself from the artifact that others may discover it. Riskier still to keep it close. In time, I may be tempted. I am weak. We all are. Who wouldn't be? Oh, the things I have seen. The tale is here, inside the text. Not between the lines, but beneath them, where our eyes might peer. Go and see it for yourself, that you may succeed. Where I and the others have failed, time marches on, bringing with it new discoveries and developments. And so, at last, at least one day the doorway will be opened and the message delivered. They will have their prophet. We are growing larger. More make their way to our fortress every day. Men and women, young and old, from different lands, of different faiths. Each tells a similar tale. Having discovered the first part of our creed, that nothing is true. Too often the revolution undoes them. They lose their morality, certainty, security. Many are driven mad. We must guide them, help them to heal. Their minds must not be filled with more fairy tales, but with knowledge instead. Let them have answers, and those answers be difficult and complex. Such is life. Success! We have found a way to alter the structure of the hidden blade so that we use to launch small projectiles. It is capable of grievous damage, even from great distances. I confess the means by which I came about the discovery was risky, to say the least. But I have found that in small doses of the focused mind, the apple can be used without ill effect, or so I hope. The knowledge of the projectile combat is not new to us, having been observed amongst our eastern neighbors, but their weapons were much larger and insignificant for our needs. I have now found a way to miniaturize their designs, embedding their fiery weapon into a form that can be worn on the wrist. We've also refined the formula for combustible power, such that common ingredients might be used. This is a dangerous bit of knowledge and is best shared with only our closest allies. Our dark cloud rises to the east, an army of such size that all the land be made quick with worry. The leader is a man named Tumunji, who has adopted the title Genghis Khan. He sweeps across the lands, conquering and subsuming all who would stand his way. Whatever his motives, he must be stopped. Were I younger, I might attempt to undertake this work in a secret, as I suspect the presence of a piece of Eden. But those days are years gone now. The mantle must be passed. It is time that I spoke with our sons. We will travel there together, that they may be tested, that this threat might be stopped. And lastly, Soon I shall pass from this world. It is my time. All the hours of the day are now colored by the thoughts and fears born of this realization. I know that the elements of my body return to the earth, but what of my consciousness, my identity? That's to say, what of me? I suspect it will end. That there is no next world, nor return to this one. It will simply be done, forever. Our lives are so brief and unimportant. The cosmos cares nothing for us, for what we have done. Had we wrought evil instead of good, had I chosen to abuse the apple instead of sealed away, none of it would have mattered. There is no counting, no reckoning, no final judgment. There is simply silence and darkness, utter and absolute. And so I began to wonder, might there not be a way to stop, or at least delay death's embrace? Surely the ones who came before us were not so frail and feeble as we, but I have sworn to be done with the artifact, to not gaze into its core. Still, faced I am with the prospect of the end. What harm in there is one last look. I don't really know what happens with that one. What Altair sees in that last look, or if he does go through with it. Because in the third of the Ezio trilogy, you do see what happened to Altair in the end.
I've seen you bringing Maria the feathers. I appreciate what you're trying to do for her, but you have to face facts. It's not working. Maybe you should focus on more important things. I've had a new weapon made for you at the blacksmith's. You can go pick it up whenever you want. I'm sorry, Ezio.
Goodness, the Condito Warhammer is now available. Well, we're not going to see it on stream because it'd take a long time for me to hunt everything now that I've done over half of them. So I spent time hunting around, finding all the feathers, only to find that I've already been to a location. And all we get is a cape that basically makes us immediately notorious in every region. So it's kind of a, hey, here's a reward that makes life more difficult for you. Yay. And our mother recovers the will to kind of live. She speaks to us, so everything works out there good. Oh, we had to buy it. The Sword of Altair. Do that.
I'll just count it again.
The Warhammer. So apart from the feathers, that is all the equipment, I believe. But yeah. Well, yeah. Pretty much perfect. That's what it has great damage, but Altair's sword is just better, hands down. Killa is the best dagger that we can have. So we have two of them. And thus the armory. The armor of Altair. Misgagius, how do I pronounce it? Metal armor. Carriage. The leather armor. And the Helmschmied armor. And the flying machine. We never did find the other statues here. They're not that important, they just had more value to the place. But at this point, what do we need money for? Yeah. Up to your sword, best sword.
Sure, I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back. We've sold
Air
out the
for all.
devotional landscape.
Alright, so with that done, let's go talk to Katerina. I'm not sure if there's other special memories on other spots, but for the moment, we're going to get this plot going because we're pretty much at the end for the main game. Niccolo Machiavelli. Unarmed prophets have always been destroyed, whereas armed prophets have succeeded. These cynical words were written by Niccolo Machiavelli, one of the greatest minds of the Renaissance. Considered a pioneer of realist philosophy, he believed that all men are evil and will act upon their vicious nature if given a chance. The third son of a Florentine attorney, Machiavelli was tutored by his father in grammar, rhetoric, and Latin. In 1494, he entered government by service as a clerk and an ambassador. Made a member of the Florentine Diplomatic Council, he was sent to the courts of France, Spain, and Rome between 1499 and 1512. In 1503 and 1506, Machiavelli was put in charge of the Florentine militia and the defenses. He recruited citizens for his militia, preferring men who had a stake in Florence's continued success to dispassionate mercenaries. His strategy seemed to work in 1509 when Florence defeated Pisa. Machiavelli continued to participate in Florentine government after the Medici family was chased out, but when the Medici returned, they arrested and tortured him. He was accused of conspiring against them. Unable to find any wrongdoing, the Medici exiled Machiavelli. He retired to his estate in Santa Andrea, where he wrote the famous works The Prince, The Discourses of Levi, and the Florentine Histories. Machiavelli died in 1527. His place of burial remains unknown.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Madonna.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but an assassin.
Accompany Katerina and Machiavelli to
Walk with me, Caro. You're going to love Forli. The cannons in our Cittadella alone go back 100 years. The artifact will be quite safe there.
Forgive me, but I've never heard of a woman ruling her own city before. It's very impressive.
Well, it was my husband's before, of course. He died.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I had him killed.
Oh.
We discovered Girolamo Riario was working for the Templars, making a map of the locations of the remaining Codex pages.
I never liked that goddamn son of a bitch anyway. He was a lousy father. Boring in bed. And a pain in my ass.
What is with all the civilians?
Look!
Oh no!
I've been a good woman.
I'm only visiting! I don't know what's going on!
Don't hurt me, please!
Aspetta! What's happening?
They came as soon as you left the city walls, Signora. The city is under attack.
What? By who?
The Orsi brothers, Signora.
Oh, sangue di Giuda.
Who are the Orsi?
The same canaglia I hired to kill my husband.
It's the Spaniard, of course. The Orsi have no worldview bigger than their purse.
But how could he know where we were taking the apple before we even knew?
Because they're not here for the apple, Ezio. They're after Riario's map.
Basta with your map, Nicolo. My children are inside. Oh, porco demonio.
Run to the gates of Florida. Alright.
Ha! Now you die!
Alright, that works. Right, green, good. Green is good at the moment.
Oh, shit! You forced me to default on a contract, but it's first.
Ah, look at that popping.
They're already inside. Double-crossing bastards.
Is there another way into this place?
Aspetta. Perhaps yes. There's an old tunnel under the western wall from the canal.
Bene. I'll be right back.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. You spineless dogs. You occupy my city, my home. You think I'm going to stand here and do nothing about it? How about I come up there and rip your ballet off?
I love Catherine.
Hey.
All right, who saw what happened?
King? That seems like a really bad security flaw.
Concerning the whereabouts of Santa Cara's stolen fingerboard. The bishop will grant special dispensation and pardon along with future spiritual...
Let's get up there, open the gates. Switch.
Hey, you...
Stay up here most of the time.
What are you doing here? Get down! Stop him, ragazzi!
Well, come on down here and give it a try, like a real man. And I'll kick your balls so hard they fly out your nostrils.
I love her
L'unico
character.
branco di cani bastardi. Tornatevene a casa.
Okay, what does that translate to? That's a whole lot of Italian. Vile pack of bastard dogs, get back to your kennel, I'll have you all impaled along city walls. Maybe this is where you're not leaving. Yes, I guess you really enjoy a long open pole up your asses. That is a mouthful.
Ezio! You did it! Seguimi!
Warm up. Bodyguard, get safely inside the Rocchia di Viviani. Caterina said, I'll be protecting Caterina and
Get in! There won't be enough of you left, don't worry! happened here? Who did this?
Alright, look at you two.
I want answers. Ora!
Oh no! No!
You do that, just ignore them. Works for me. Works for me.
I distill the elixir of Ora! You won't get away! Don't you? He's there!
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my sleep. I'll do anything. Bear with me.
Well,
Amici, why not shop with me?
where are you guys? Oh, you're going.
Get him!
That works. I figured we'd be in combat by now, but. Okay.
This won't take long. Never break me.
I should go after the big guy.
There! Get him!
I'm sure I could handle it, but let's not take any chances. Alright, you got enough bloodlust out of you? Okay.
Another corpse. Did anyone see the killer?
I swear the AI sometimes like, did anyone see the killer? You killed them yourselves.
Ora! Detemi!
What we're on, no?
That works. Bring him right to me. Gotta protect Katerina. Oh, that's Gara did.
Does anyone know what happened?
Aprite la porta! Aprite la porta, presto!
Who saw the killer?
It's an ambush!
Report if you have any information.
Gave her more friends.
Does anyone know what happened?
Come back to the oh, thank you.
Nicolo, in here!
Get inside the citadel. Alright.
Bambini! But where are Bianca and Ottaviano?
Forgive me, Signora. They were playing outside when the attack began. I don't know where they are.
Reinforcements from the mountains! They are breaching the citadel!
Ezio, don't let those bastardi get in here!
With me!
At least he fights better. Yeah, I guess it's time to actually go with swords. ammunition refill. Gotta stay with Katrina because her health is low. There we go. Well, they're both over there, it seems, so let's go join them. What do they even need me for? Here we go. You're going over the edge.
Let go of me!
They're all here, it seems.
When you break the rules, we break you!
4 attackers remain. Alright. Go ahead, take a shot. Take another shot. 1 remains. Holding the fort.
Caterina! Caterina Sforza! I know you're in there! I have something you may want back! Are you missing any children? And Ezio Auditore! What a pleasant surprise!
I'm gonna kill him.
I take it you would be the Orsi brothers.
Ludovico and Gecko, at your service.
Basta! Where are my children? Let them go!
Of course, Signora. We'll happily give them back for something of yours. A certain map.
And a certain apple, brother.
See, a certain apple indeed. Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
When you change your
Supposedly,
mind,
that is
they'll be in
actually
the
historically
village
accurate.
outside the city!
Yes, she said that.
You have 1 hour!
Caterina, no. I can't ask you to sacrifice your children.
Nobody's sacrificing anything. Go get them back for me, Ezio.
See, you have my word. The apple needs to remain in the citadel. Keep this safe.
Godfather. Rescue Katerina's children. We have 10 minutes, huh? Okay, where are they exactly? They're in that section of the city. it'll be faster for me to go on the walls, I think, rather than go out trying to get the horse and go around. This way we can kind of... No, it's not close enough to say that we can actually do anything with it, I suppose.
You shouldn't be here. There he is. Who wants this?
You okay? Sorry, what was that? Making good time to get over there. We may have lost transit. I love it when it is a truly silent takedown. No peep at them whatsoever. Why did you?
Die, cunt!
You're mine!
Can I get the other? Yep. Easy enough. Huh, surprised they didn't lock the gate on us.
You shouldn't be up here.
Finally get a chance to use these again.
Walking around like that.
Is this all the men you have to hold me?
Now where is he from?
It won't be enough. My mama is fierce. These Sforza women are no wilting flowers. We may look pretty to the eye, but the eyes deceive.
Oh, let's see what this one says. Some people live in a dream. Bianca Riaro was not one of those people. In 1484, at the age of 6, she witnessed the sacking of her family's palazzo in Rome and was carried by her lunatic warrior mother into a siege at the Castel Sant'Angelo. Next, dragged by her family to Florida for more horrifying delights awaited her. Shortly after Bianca's 10th birthday, her father, Guillermo, was stabbed to death and his naked body was thrown into the middle of the town square. Then her family's palazzo was sacked again, and she was kidnapped by the Orsi brothers. Bianca escaped the Orsi brothers and returned to her mother. How exactly the escape was accomplished is unknown. Then, when she was 16, while on a hunting expedition with her mother's new husband, Giacomo Fio, she witnessed his brutal ambush and assassination. In 1500, Bianca's mother was taken prisoner by Cesar Borgia and apparently raped by Rodrigo Borgia and Caesar. I don't know if that one actually happens, because we do meet them in the next game, and that exchange does. I don't think that exchange happens, so that one might be historically inaccurate. Caesar then killed Bianca's husband, Astor III Manfredi, in 1502. She married again, this time to Count Trollio della Rossi, who died in 1520, at which point she wisely decided to give up on life and went to her grave sometime around 1522.
Just ask Babbo. I hope it's... Grazie, Messere. But my brother, they're holding Ottaviano at the lighthouse.
Take the horse.
Funny clothes. Must be a franchise.
Yeah! I want
Get out of the way, people.
I won't get stuck. Oh!
Yeah, let's not deal with nothing combat. Let's just get through it.
Give us what we want, or I'll throw him off the edge.
You're opening careful, men. This one is not fool.
Alright, come on.
Just hold your gun.
Now. Work together. Come, show yourself. The apple and the match for your keepsake.
Alright, next.
Fine, end this quickly. Keep him easy.
There's one guy with that scimitar. Or cursor.
No risky strikes. Wait for a good moment.
Oh, I'm finishing. Angelo's vulnerability frame. There we go, finally.
Stop acting like a baby. Where are your balls?
I'm hungry. Can I have something to eat? Please, Messere, I'm hungry.
Basta, you're giving me a headache. This is your last chance, Katerina. The apple now, or I break the boy's legs. Katerina was a fool to send you.
Or are you the fool, dying for a handful of change? Was it worth it?
More than you know. The maestro gains his prize because of me.
Muori col tuo orgoglio, per quanto vale. Requiescat in pace.
Grazie, signore.
Alright, let's see. Who was Attila? Attila Vanna in the service of the Florian Republic as a Condottiero when he was 19, at the request of his mother, Caterina Sforza, who wanted to cement amiable relations with Florence. He commanded 100 men from Flori, but terminated his contract after only a year because Florence never minded to pay him. Despite accounts which described Attila as obese, brainless, and under his mother's thumb, Pope Alexander VI, Rodrigo Borgia, offered his daughter Lucrezia to Ottaviano. Why? Because Rodrigo decided that those were traits that could tolerate in a son-in-law, as long as the son-in-law was the key to controlling the territories of Flori and Mora. Plus, his praying mantis of a daughter, Lucrezia, rarely stayed married to one man for long. Her husbands tended to sign declarations of impotence or simply disappeared. Wisely, Caterina denied the marriage, enraging the Pope and leading to his son Sergio Sultan Flori. When Caterina was ousted by Sergi and entered exile in Florence, under her guidance, Ottaviano attempted to convince the new Pope, Julius II, to give him back lordship of Mola and Morley, but instead Ottaviano ended up selling the Rialto claim to Julius for an ayuno, yes. So he wasn't the brightest child. That horse is still nearby. There he is. Good work. Okay, so where is that event? Like, okay, it's close to itself. Fair enough. Not my sword. My sword's better.
This is my territory, and you better play by the rules. Mine.
I don't know how they still got that when they worked for the enemy, but
What are you doing out here?
I'm so sorry, Ezio. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
It was a trick to lower our defenses.
As soon as you left, they attacked again. Checco Orsi. He has the apple.
What? No! Where is he?
We chased him out here. but the bastards escaped into the mountains.
I'm going.
I wonder if that's why that one tower was there. Find and eliminate Check Orsi to Trivia. There was that one tower that seemed odd.
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know.
Come, friend, see the difference.
I'm having this odd feeling.
Spare me. I've not
Cacciatori, state attenti!
You won't get away!
I've seen him hold on. Naju! There! There!
You will not get through, Stronzo!
You shouldn't be up here!
Man, he can run.
No way you'll get through. Don't worry. He won't get far.
Sure. If it wasn't, okay, plan B it.
You cannot again!
There we go. I was hoping for a little more flying leap impalement, buddy.
You have your prize again.
Was it worth it? So much bloodshed.
A prize of such value. It will not remain yours for long.
We shall see. Le miserie nascono dall'avidità. Requiescat in pace.
On him!
Must have slipped in between the armor.
Don't. Who are you? Stop. Don't open it.
Ezio, thank God you're back with us. Are you all right? What happened to you?
Man, he looks pale.
I don't know.
One of my guards had the luck to find you in the hills, next to Kek Orsi's dead body.
See. That I remember. Wait. There was a third man. He took the apple.
Who?
He wore a black robe, like a monk. And I think... a missing finger. See, Katerina, I have to go, right away.
Of course. Then you will need this as well.
The map Niccolo spoke of. Your husband's.
Ex-husband, mio caro. He swore he'd uncovered the locations of all the Codex pages. You will recover the apple, but you will never find the vault without this. You know, there is an abbey in the wetlands near here, where I've seen monks wearing black robes. I'd start there. Now go. Find us a Stramaladetto monk.
I think I'm going to miss you, Katerina.
Oh, I know you will.
I don't recall this as part of the main game. I think this is DLC. Okay, so they're going to force us into this. If I remember the original game right, did we do this section? Oh, it tells us how many we have in each area. Oh wow, I managed to get most of them in here. We got half of them in Venice. Oh, I missed one apparently somewhere. Did all the races. And we did all the assassinations. We missed one of the couriers. And we've got... Okay, so there is a point to doing this. And we got all the treasures. Huh. Sequence 11, Force Majeure. Who wants? Play along. Venice, 14 Italy. Why is that one grayed out? That is done. Weird.
Get out of my sight! Order! Hey, get down! Now!
I was going to call it here tonight, but if this is just one more segment... Oh, mistakes were made. Because, yeah, I don't remember this section. Yeah, I think this is just the DLC content that was added to the game. Never played this, so this is brand new to me. Well, let's see what happens with this black monk. Far from the tree. Search the abbey located in the Romagna wetlands for the black robe monk who stole the apple.
There he is! Lajou!
There we go. So, chances are he's out back. Yep, there he is.
I have never seen a stranger man
Here!
Blessings on you, brother.
Grazie.
Okay, not who we're looking
I wonder if you can help me.
What do you seek?
A monk in black robes who lacks one of his 10 fingers.
Well, Brother Guido has only 9 toes. You sure it wasn't a toe?
Quite sure.
And then there's Brother Domenico, but it's his entire left arm he's lacking.
Again, quite sure it was a finger.
Now wait a moment. I do recall a black-robed monk with 9 fingers. Yes, of course. When we had our last San Vincenzo's feast at the Abbey.
Yes, I know the place. I'll try there. Grazie.
Go in peace, brother.
I always do.
Brother O'Callaghan. Okay, it's not my imagination. Born beyond the Pale, outside the area of British control in Ireland, which was considered savage, hence the expression beyond the Pale. Darby O'Callaghan spent his teen years hunting and raiding British settlements. In his papers, he describes the time period as a dark point in my life, but to be honest, I had fun too. When O'Callaghan's Gaelic father married a Catholic, everything changed. He forced me to work the fields, no more raiding, no more girls, it was hell on earth. and it says one particular entry, dated 1462. To escape his father, O'Callaghan decided to become a monk. I was told by my mother that monks did little work, and threw large feasts for the seasonal holidays. He joined the Abbey Lara Monastery in 1462, becoming a Cistercian. Ultimately, however, O'Callaghan found the work too austere. We worked the fields from dawn until dusk. Abbot Shaw wouldn't allow us to drink, and worst of all, the only girls were nuns. It was a deeper level of hell than I ever imagined possible. Considering a small group of fellow monks to join the Dominicans, Darby left Ireland in 1463 for Italy, where we can hire farmers to work for us in the fields. Then we can have our servants. We will see the beauty of the Lord with the golden light of Italy and soulful faces of the farmers' wives. Ultimately, O'Callaghan was kicked out of the Dominican Order in 1493 due to repeated attempts to convert townspeople while within a drinking house. In Darby's own accounts, he claims that he had great success with the conversations. All the men refused to come to church, so I had to return to the alehouse for repeat visits to preach the word of the Lord to their receptive ears. O'Callaghan moved to the countryside in 1494, starting a monastery dedicated to the Order of St. Patrick in an abandoned church, but didn't have much success in securing converts. In 1500, he died of what was described as bad blood, but was most likely syphilis. His body was buried in a small cemetery out beside the church. Go to the exit. I have to come all the way out, and then go all the way back in. Alright, which way is it? It's in the middle of the city. Of course it is. Yep. Go west.
Hey, hey!
If there's a way to force the horse inside.
Would you have possibly tried any harder?
Excuse me, brother. I wonder if you can...
Unholy demon! Get away!
What's wrong?
You're the one who killed Brother Stefano! Brothers, the killer of monks has returned!
Oh, right, that was
Assassino! Let's go! Misericordia! No, please, don't kill me!
The Lord is my shepherd! The Lord is my shepherd!
Healing services for all the gods.
Alright, one down.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra blessing.
Only the best of raiment here, friends. Silks and clothes of...
Come, don't be shy.
Okay, we should have to go back to the main one.
Please, no. I don't want to die.
I only kill those who kill others. And your brother Stefano was a killer. I'm sure you are no such thing. Now, listen to me. I'm looking for a black-robed monk who's missing a finger.
Missing a finger, you say? Do you mean like Fra Savonarola?
Savonarola? Who is this? You know him?
I did. He was one of us for a time.
And then?
We suggested he retire to a hermitage for a good long time.
I'm afraid to say his retreat has come to an end. Where would he have gone?
Oh dear. Santo Spirito? In Firenze? It's where he studied. Perhaps it's where he would return.
I thank you. Go with God, brother.
Santoro, far from the tree.
Girolamo Savonarola, a Dominican friar from Ferrara, this man took his job seriously. He saw the excesses of his age, the rich stomping the poor into the dirt, the priests selling indulgences to the populace, and he went insane. Calling himself an instrument of God, Savonarola descended on Firenze. His sermons sent people into frenzies. He demanded an end to all personal property, to all progress, a return to Eden. Knowledge became the enemy, and he could erase it all with the peace of Eden at his command. Books, paintings, musical instruments, he burned everything in the bonfire of the vanities. History unraveled as his legions took control, and Firenze descended into darkness.
We got killed.
Hey, Desmond. I think I repaired that busted memory. Why don't you try opening it?
DLC Sacred 2. Back home. Okay, I won't be able to raid people with my alt channel until June. The default minimum account age to raid is set to 30 days old. Won't be too long. June's not that far away. But yeah, we've unlocked the next segment, like the next DLC segment. Florentine Fiasco. Meet up with Machiavelli in the Orotano district of Florence.
If Piero had only a tenth of his father's talent, we'd still have some place to call home.
Good classic, just like the first game. Just walk in with the scholars. In theory.
Never should have welcomed that mad monk into the city. Look at all the misery he's wrought.
I don't know what's going on there, but I'm just gonna leave it.
Go!
Well, we're still wearing the Medici cape, right? During the memory.
Don't understand why they'd be so willing to accept his oppression.
Just threw us out. Said all we own belong to the Chiesa di San Marco now.
For love.
Here! Don't lose him again!
Oh,
Sometimes I wish the Assassino would return to Firenze, that we might be free of his tyranny.
Back.
Salve, Ezio. You picked a fine time for a homecoming.
Then it's true. Savonarola has taken control of Firenze.
Yes. No doubt aided by that treacherous artifact.
We should get to work on retrieving it.
That may be more complicated than you think.
When isn't it? Why don't you fill me in on things?
Walk with me. It all started a few weeks ago. The man everyone once reviled was suddenly the one they worshipped.
Ah, the apple.
Only in part. It's not the city he's in for. but its leaders, men possessed of influence and power. They, in turn, oppress the citizens and ensure his will is done.
The people act as if they have no say in the matter.
Rare is the man willing to oppose the status quo. And so it falls to us to help them see the truth.
Right, told my brother I'll get her video game for birthday. Already has too many. They already have too many of everything.
Those bodies bear the emblem of the Borgia.
Yes. The Spaniard keeps sending his soldiers into Firenze, and Firenze keeps sending them back. Usually in pieces.
Then he knows the apple is here as well. An unfortunate complication. All right, this way.
Let me get to it. I was thinking of getting my niece Dreamcast Builders 2 since she already likes Minecraft. Well, it'll be a good one. Which one? Which system would you get it for?
Trouble, I say. The tall ones. Wait, somehow familiar.
Now!
You! Ha! Nice try! Vergogna, stronzi!
Oh, that works.
That's you! Get it! I see him! There!
Hey, serve me to be a pain. I don't know, probably PS4 or 5 since it's but she does play some PC, but mostly plays Minecraft on her iPad. The only Minecraft has never been invented.
Let's go. A direct assault would be dangerous.
True. But what other option is there?
Aside from the city leaders, the people's minds are their own, correct?
Si.
And they follow Savonarola not by choice, but force and fear?
Si.
Then I propose we use these to our advantage. We can silence his lieutenants and stir up discontent. He will be distracted, and I will have a chance to strike.
Clever. I'll speak with La Volpe and Paola. They can help to organize the uprising as you free the districts.
Then it's settled. I'll take care of his abettors.
Kill all 7 lieutenants. 0 of 9 lieutenants. Oh, that's a lot. I think that's the most active events we've ever had.
I've held a mass demonstration.
Sprint jump. Use the springboard by sprinting into
Message
it.
of containment.
Okay, where is it?
The city's youth apparently gathered and veiled their posteriors at our honorable delegation.
Alright, so I was not expecting them to force us into the DLC. I figured it was after the last story mission there for the main game, it just goes into the ending of the game, and then we'd have an option to deal with these broken things and post-game. But no, it looks like they're forcing the DLC to be played before we get to the end, so that's going to take a bit longer than I planned for tonight. So, I figured we were going to get done tonight, but looks like we're going to be a bit longer. So, we'll be playing this Saturday. But with that said, let's call it for the night. 5 hours? I gotta call it. I need to sleep. And I need to cool down. It is now up to 33 degrees in here. Whew. The summer heat wave is here. And my air conditioner is not working like it should. I gotta get that fixed. But that's a problem for tomorrow and daylight. Either way, thank you all for joining me tonight. Join me on Saturday when we finish up Assassin's Creed 2. It'll be starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.